All right, welcome back again. I told you that I will be back if I regain my strength. And finally, I am here this hour to do the needful. Very, very agile and very, very active. So let us run this one together. If you come across this live broadcast, I expect you to make sure you give it a thumbs up and share it to many platforms of your choice. Master Prophet, many of you know him. He made a new video where he talked about PM, and there's some revelation that he made that is worth sharing. So this hour we're going to center this live broadcast on Master Prophet just to get things across because a lot is going on. Like I said, many of you don't receive notification. If you don't, then there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Even though I will try to share it, but it's not a guarantee though. If you come across it, do me a favor, make sure you share it as well and put your comment. Let us join hands together to understand even though you have watched this video from Master Prophet's platform, but you may not understand our own side of the story. Okay. Last time when we talked about him, also blessed, one name Madolewe, I see you. I see you. I just received it now. Okay. Let me see if they send it to me. Let me see, because sometimes even myself, I may struggle to even receive the notification myself. But let me see, did I receive any notification at all? The internet is even crazy also. I don't know if it is if it's from my end or not. But a moment, let me okay. Did I receive it? Okay. Yes, there's a notification here. There's a notification. So I believe many people will receive it, but if not, honestly, I don't bother anymore about who watch and who watch and who did not watch, because sometimes people, there's so many things going on which I may not want to go into now, but whatever must be, and I said good evening from here. Mazakai report, and there was a blessed. I see you. Amadichi Goze is the building, and Amadichi Goze is the building. Oluchiwa God, one of us. There was a. He said, "Good evening, Mazakai. I greet you. I'm dear friends. Thank you so much, sir. I'm Patagon and I'm Narod again. Nice to hear from you. So, Master Prophet. Last time we talked about, we reacted on his video. He's one of his recent video when he said that he visited PM. You remember that? Not visited, sorry, that he spoke with the PM. I've seen some people trying to, twist words. Some people are trying to twist words. That is, you don't need to say that. How can he visit PM? Is it possible for him to visit PM? To talk to PM, that PM that he don't have number to call PM and all that. Everything must not pass through you. Franco Koye, there, my brother. Nice to read from you. Please make sure you like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. I told us that day that I am one of those that are very, very, very happy that he spoke with the PM. Whether PM called him or he called PM, I am happy. You see, everybody must not behave like you. Like something that you know now. It must not be the way you want it now. Sometimes in life, give this a break for that thing to progress naturally. You don't need to force anybody. You don't need to force something to be the way you want. One ementary. Or ya ka ọkwa ji wee gwa ụmụ ya. Gị ịtụrụ ji tụrụ mgbọrọgwụ maka ụbọchị onye we ji gaba egwuru ji ka ifu nke ị ga-eji na-atachi ọsa. Things may not be going well the way you want it now. Does not mean that it's not going to be good tomorrow. Because not me and you, neither me or you are in charge of what is happening. Like we don't determine when day will break and when night will come. It is not under our control. The nature is in charge of that. Sometimes pipe low. What am I trying to say? When you see people talking from both sides of their mouth, or they don't understand things the way you yourself understood it now, the way you see it now, does not mean that they may not change tomorrow. Oya ka ọ ga-abụ igbo ine ya n'azụ ka ịlapụ igbu for okay. You got my point now. Sometimes calm down. You see all these 100 men, Mazagano is, cause some group, Mazagano form another group. Do not hate it. Always remember that we are citizens. You are, me and you, we are citizens. What you need to do is to calm down. Even if in our own quest to do get it done, remember you have a government. Remember, you have a government. Always look back to understand the steps that governments are taking towards that in which you want. But if you want it to, how can that means it doesn't recognize Biafra have been already declared. Some of you saying those things now. If you are in his position, you may not even keep quiet, like you may not even keep calm about it. You may be verbally attacking USB. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. Somebody in my comment section, the live stream that we had earlier this evening, somebody said that can report. If you truly love PM Simon Ekpa, do not ridicule Imam Madab. For the first time ever in this recent age, that I have a comment, somebody trying to defend Imam Madab. Hey, the person was very lucky that I have already closed the live stream. I think that is one or two. I think I think that is the one or two between 1 to 3 last comments in that live stream. And I cannot retrieve it back because I was very down. I need to rest. I needed to take some break. I was not able to save that comment. I would have loved to save it, because how can you come to my comments and begin to talk like that? That I should just, if I truly love PM Simon Ekpa, that there's no need, I should not ridicule, in his own word, ridicule Imam Madab. How am I ridiculing Imam Madab, please? Can somebody confirm this? Do you think I'm ridiculing him, or is talking, talking about you the way you are? Is that what you call ridicule? If that is the case, then that means he's the one ridiculing himself. If you are a stammerer and you are a hot-tempered person and you are rich and you are stingy, okay, and I come here, I describe you the way you are, is that ridiculing? Am I the one that says you should be stammering? If you decide to stammer, or you are stammering, maybe it's a sickness, is a one of disorderliness or something like that against your health and all that, and you are stingy, even though you are rich, and you are a hot-tempered person, and I said it the way it is. How am I ridiculing you? That the man is supporting evil, and I spread it out the way it is. He said I'm ridiculing him. And by the way, how is he connected to PM, loving PM? Why am I saying this? When you see somebody making comment and talking and you don't like what the person is saying, do not target that person, is a saboteur. What you don't like may be something that another person like. I hope you are getting what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying you should do it in perpetuity, like for every now and then, but give break, give time. Do not just conclude. Some issues need time for you to truly define what it is. You can, even though you know that this is not the right thing to do now, and give a break and study it more before you cannot conclude that this thing is getting out of hand. But the moment you begin to talk because you can talk, and the time you are choosing to talk is wrong, it may not go down well. You may end up regretting why you even opened your mouth in the first place. Emeka Justin said, good morning from Japan. Okay, okay, Turkey. I see you. example. Maka ID card and all that. Some people are still yapping nonsense. Ngozi is coming Biafrans. We now have full team patako couldn't wait for pastor. Name argument in a man defendable. Mazekai, if you are applying to visit PM, that is option for call. I don't understand. Option for call. You mean Imam Madabosa, all the you are God. The option to call, that is option for call. Let me understand what you're saying. Are you saying that people cannot visit PM without calling them? I think you can visit. That's what we are told, right? You can visit PM without these gangsters. You can. Last time you went there, right? I'll let you go. Let me understand what you mean. Mazekai and Deo, that's JJ and Deo. Nice to read from you, JJ. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe if you are new. If you are new, please subscribe. Mazekai, if you are applying to visit PM, that is options. You mean that is options for call? Honestly, I need more explanation if you don't mind, sir. I don't understand what you mean by that is option for call. We are talking about the man. Did somebody say that I should not already call him? If I truly love PM, that I should not talk down on Imam Madab. I don't agree. I do not agree to that. I do not agree to that. Not at all. Why would I agree to that kind of nonsense? Anyway, we are here while we are waiting for God to throw more light to this comment. We are going straight to the video of Master Prophet. Master Prophet has something to say. Okay, I think your comment is here. Options to call the prison to speak with PM. Okay, wait. You mean there is option? Let me understand what is it, because your comment said, you said here, if you are applying to visit PM, you mean there is option for call. I think that's what we want to say. Is it there is option for call? Because what I see here is that is option. You mean there is option for call? Like you cannot call. Option for you to call and talk to PM. Because Lazuba is on social media. You see, okay, yes, okay, thank you so much. You see, there is option for you to call. Now, maybe you will call, they will answer, then you tell them that you want to speak to so person. They will now request for PM if you want to speak with you. Lazuba don't know this. Mana, the person may pay Lazuba platform need to reach able to give email atonement. Like the person need to atone for his sin. Helping Lazuba to have a platform is a sin. Is a sin for for humanity. Whoever, maybe the person did it out of kind, maybe just let's just help. The turnout of that helping, the turnout of that help is not good. Lazuba don't need to. Whoever that on mic give Lazuba, that person made a very grave mistake. In some people call it a cardinal sin. It's a very, very good cardinal sin. It's something that the person need to, apologize for humanity. You have to apologize. Come out and apologize for helping Lazuba to set up platform in the first place. It is one of the in fact, useless decision that that person has made. One God said, there is option to call the prison to speak with PM. I say that now in Jemuga and Finland. Definitely didn't suppose he may fundraise in this again. I'm telling you, all you are God. We need to because that your visitation to Finland to meet PM, that your visit, to be honest with you, have changed everything. It changed what one trip he made, he Ghana, Finland. Or just one now in Ghana. I swear that okay 10 times so low. I don't know there's a good problem anyway, but you know what I mean. Why? Because you expose every lies. Because he be here, Finland. You did not just go there to see PM. You went there to send darkness away. Ever since you stepped your feet in Finland to see PM, things have never remained the same. Also, my man, one man, that the ima ije as na afọ ebe oke tara akị ifu na ichere akị ebe ebe ohibu it might not dị kpatara akị ebe a ị gara ije nwoke. Very, very proud of that. Very, very proud of you. Anyway, let's continue. I'm honest. Anytime I remember your trip to Finland, I always smile. Because all this hidden agenda, cabal, everything, boom, 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 they begin to run. And the funny part of it is that we did not even say anything. Like, you are not lousy. You did not even brag about it. You just came back and made a statement. And also, all your you put here. Also, now when you go down and did, I swear that look at my tata. They are still defending themselves. I get that now. I will not go so now. You don't go and Finland again. Oh, we got to take it. If you protest at the end again, and go the new shape. Oh, when this shape was because these people have a very bad intention. Hi, God, I beg. As wife, I greet you, madam, but I greet you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Say good evening, Master Guy. Good evening to you and your family, madam, madam. Greetings, Biafrans from Asian wife. Ima, people may not understand what I'm saying. I know some of us will be like, that's not. There are so many things that trip has revealed. Ofu Jemo, Oluchua Ghana, Finland. Oga for Kifa in Finland, but those in the program. If I don't have Finland, go to study anymore. I'll boy and go and meeting from here and there. Ever since Oluchua God step his foot to meet PM in Finland, we are not hearing our chairman spoke with Opatobi. Opatobi said that the worst thing that he will ever see in Finland today is because of that your station. Ogafoka Kita nan fagame program 7 times just to prove one thing. Just one trip you got there. Man ole wona na geba o gacha you see why on ya? Why flying on ya? I swear there are so many things going on under the sun that many people don't know. Many people don't know. From his application, from Oluchua God's application to go to Finland, that is when the darkness begins to shiver. That trip of Oluchua God, but people are taking it for granted. How many people claim, oh, Obatobi, I have visited Obatobi? Ask them what is the outcome of your visitation. Oh, Oluchua God never apply. Oh, have you called? Oh, did you call there's one Emma that I like if I with Emma Dabo because I'm an affiliate. It's every bug Emma Dabi off phone. I said no Emma Mr. Emma. Bolu afia n'isi. Kokita ka nna na anyị na-arụkwa na Chukwu Emeka nọ n'afia. Na Chukwu Emeka mama Dabo. Agadi na agwo ofe. Fancha nọ na suit. Na-akpali che na gị na honorable. Get out when about the honorable for you to use the word honorable. What am I even saying? I can't like one na Italy. The only man in the poultry farm in Italy now bakata because now scarcity of egg. On honorable. I'm mean of honorable. Somebody without any respect, no shame, nothing. Like people that can come out and begin to behave like a lunatic. Honorable. A Jonathan Kedifi name busy with this honorable. Also, I have a cat will aqua one. Okay, you give up. Bogana was at that door. I'm on honorable Nimbo and get a decade. Okay, I got a man, honorable, not to got. Nabanam para is not a different meaning of honorable, but honorable. Because if you check the dictionary, meaning of honorable apple if anybody by and they one day na parade na faj. In a I'm telling you now, knowledge what God said here. Masakai, you are cracking me up already. I'm sorry, my dad. I don't mean to cry, but it is true now. It's true. Because okay, gije. Ipote fumu okay, but anifa. Oluchua God agana. Not Oluchua God. Ole wune na agana abada. Anyị nụkwa na kekwe ndị agacha anụpụta n'ime na n'afọ ọlọba amaghị ife ndị a na-akata ọ dị ka na anaghị gafe mma mmadụ abụna ọkwa Norway kasị na Switzerland ọ dị ka ebe a kafa na-agachi na Finland. Do they even know the location to Finland? Ọ ga-abụkwa na Imam Mada bụ Max na-agwa ha ya welcome ya welcome oge ọbụla na ka ha na-aga imi n'ọbụla ọbata obi sọmba na gana gị miti ọbata obi original ọbata obi ama na ọsọ agbasa agbana fanche ikpuche chu na onye na onye ọbụla n'ọsọ ọ dị izi ndị nọ na Finland besi na ndị eme program na-apụta na platform na-adabata bifo na-ekwuzi okwu na-akpọzi nọmba ọdụjagọ gara aga mụ ya ọkụ ịma nakwa gị na eziokwu ọ na-agba agba na ntị. Just one trip nkịta ọ ga na Finland maka fasi edina na-akpọ na phone ma someone like me I did not even know that na-ekwe Biafra Unite sokona ndị na-editamin onye ga-aga ịfọ but ala na-agba these people na-ekwe Biafra Unite sokona ndị na-editamin onye ga-aga ịfụ onye nke afọ ọ dị ka news ka ọrụchụ ọgọzụ wee gaa ka dịte na-abatabeghị na ntị ọfụma ọya ka ọ na-azi eprojekt ndị ga-aga ịfụ ndị ga-abata na court na nna mabata na court nakwa ekwu ya okwuchi ọsọ gidere let me repeat myself. Ị na-ajụzi nke njakịrị ka ndị a na-amakọ ego ka njakịrị ka fa na-amaka fa eme ife afa na-agụ bụlasị ihe n'isi gụta ndị ugwu si efi were akwa ihe n'isi ka ewe mbụtazident ka ndị nke azụ were achị na ekworo n'anya ụfụ fọdụzi everywhere bụrụ ya na-akparị isi aka chukwe ma arụfasef ndị ọjọọ. Madam Original, I see you. My sister, I'm telling you, it takes only one truthful person, just one honest person, one man, just one person, the truthful, whether man or woman, as long as your hands are pure. I can know Ngozi and the USB. No, I have never been to Finland. Now, no, no original USB person. I'm a fucking regret. Kidi more what this man better Finland. I forgive if since always I forgive you where you are not call was there now and man ought to go get sovereignty. Oh, sovereignty, you said you are not a sovereignty. So a deep attack units BP can imagine I think a sovereignty. Okay, just one program more barrister. Change everything. And of course with Chino's program. Issue of sovereignty relegated. I was saying I know show me what Ngozi is doing. Show me what even in that if Papa go to fire for you if I can show me what you are doing. Because they are wired to be like that. Mother blow almost at the same time also go as a bakwagi. Oh, Madam my sister, you're welcome. Margaret said, good evening, Master Guy. Good evening to your as in wife. Thank you so much. Ma, as always, you are God. As you are God, really broke the camera back, I swear. Did him not? You know, if you hear more about that now, he did not even make noise about it, just gentle, message or pass away with a very calm voice. On our back, on that. Manogua. oge fama na mmiri amara efi na ya bụ oge because ha na-akọzi ya ka ọ kpọọ have you called ịma so ebe ịma ọjọ ha fanọzi na-emezi explanation na-emezi ịma for introduce to ya instead of ya wee ga-eme introduce to ịma power pass power somebody sharp power ndị ọzọ na-aga eme over introduce to ịma Oluchi agora web bataze ịma anezi emezi ịma introduce to Oluchi agora Somebody shout power. Well, exchange the status quo. That in for me and as na no was aganisi mba. Nature made it no guess this now. Obviously, simply guess this simply last of the no minute. You don't need to. Thank you so much, Oluchiwa. Thank you so much for your super chat. They will, thank you so much. Also blessed, they said, our own Oluchiwa God is the light. Light now, about 2 battery. Bye. Yeah, now what about light and I don't assist about I one. Yeah. Where will all call I'm not even. I just feel like talking about it now. I have not even started the program. Just his comment, reminds me of what he has done, and people are taking it for granted. Not that they don't cherish it, but the what we have achieved from that visitation, you're not gonna understand. Oh, I want on a media now for if you can it matter good the mindset of these criminals. Ndị oshi bachara ya ịma na obodo ị ga-ebugide mmadụ ọbara baga ya ọbara mana zik ọbara chicken ọ tụkwa n'ohi o ndị na-ezu oshi ha ịtụtụ from ị na ipik pọket na-etụtụrụ obere gide gwa ga aga ịgbaka dọ ịnọgide ụtọ dị ka na ịga bank na magburu ATM na ịbakwa na ị na-echi before you know it you will try to do it ibezi imezi aka na ọwọ go fa ka ikwete na ọ na-eme by fire by force. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Therefore, we are supposed to DM release. And now PM have given their protest organizers in Finland mandate the right to choose who we enter court and not. Oh, if I remember, you can PM this way. Man, how about the Chinese will care for possible? The also about decide to go. The day he decided to go to Finland, open a farmer like how were they on time? They would have done everything possible to stop him because the walls all got hana. Look at what I'm going to now. Farmers and they did that. In our water, the man na church abasa governor. Down on Finland, na fire. Tufaka. Imagine the fact, my fire, my betufaka. Imagine the Mosiah, Kafana Ati, Kafa. They are playing God. They are playing like position themselves as God. Ritual God, they say, okay, man, black, they are to Finland. Like play. Finally, check our guy may introduce him, Mama Dab. What have we go there? And maybe they introduction on Gafa first. So the master. As I'm still going to see MNK in Sokoto. My hand is not that one no, because you can't capota. My Sokoto declaration no, because one of the knowledge God don't know how to. Or how to look to aside, don't be his believer. Because what can matter all the quarter of the task. He's not doing that for you to give him money. He's not doing that for you to elevate him. Or balance away. That is why Master Makane said that a hungry man cannot fight for freedom. Yeah. You have never for once to buy phone in your life, you cannot even afford phone for yourself, or you can't even you're not coming to rent even a flat. If you say $1 million, he faint, and about to give me go to water first. To revive you. He may the money, man, he faint because of that figure. And I want to go to freedom one. And I'm not rather than Kuwait. Kuwait here are heavy. Now I have 14 guys on one flat. So he may go for a coordinator. What do you expect? Oh, what can leave it down? So okay, matter. Okay, matter. These guys, They have positioned themselves to milk and suck you dry. And talking about any advancements or progress is a haram. Like, if you want to mention that, that is a no to them. They don't want to hear it at all. They will do everything to bring you down. They will do everything. This is what you know. That is why when you see people like Oluchiwa God, Ezin wife, Madam Origin, you know these names. People that have been there, people that have tested life. That if I don't call your name, don't feel offended. I'm just calling people that are close to me, like people that I have seen. I know them, I have talked to them, I know what they are capable of. When you hear these names in this movement, man, if I never know why man, if from the that can change at any given space. If I come and tell you that that the Biafra just need the money, I am so rich that they can marry $5,000. That I want to form a group of Biafrans that are going to move to Donald Trump and sit him down and talk to him. It might not be possible. Man, as long as I make it, Mazako Gabriel now God, they said to go somebody very powerful, one of us. Gaga meet Trump. If I never came, no question. Somebody that will have the key to Washington. It is a kind report so that I will take you there. Don't worry. With Ababa Biafra flag on Mazapa Gadeba tells you now, saying he can bet his 10 fingers and 10 toes. That no kind report we talk to Donald Trump will hear. Oh, the matter. Or have somebody in the area that begin and make coffee freedom. Imagine crack at Tipa Tipa book yourself. Guinea to make it there. Okay, because that your hope got crashed. A couple of months ago, the guy was running his mouth on social media. How to donate money for PM's lawyer. Now Biafra is the brigade and the badge, our chairman, and those are people, professor, the Chomo command, the husband, people that matter. If Nangosi, don't forget Nangosi cannot. You see, in this movement, Nangosi can never get close, more possible. More in there, language. Now the lawyer is waiting. Reference. Even if you don't believe me, you see, now I know what is going on. That is, we need to donate money for this our lawyer. The lawyer, but no, was not shot. Yeah. Now, gullible was okay, no, it's okay. I'm not to go lawyer. If you said no, this thing looks suspicious, so they will say that you are against PM. In fact, now they have evidence against you when you are discussing with the Tulubu on how to repatriate PM. They will bullet allegation. The block the joke to Mabu 1 year now. Cheno me for John in our water. If you do that, you should begin on somewhere. Bapia, you push you begin on somewhere. Ndaga taken if in a man go. So, is that the people that you want to trust? Anyway, let's go to the Master Prophet program. Before then, Ogwejo 4 is here, and we have our Florence Chiwen. I see you. And we have another person here, Robinson, okay. Greetings to you, our own brother, Ekwem Justin. Margaret, I see you. Hit the live button, yes. So Margaret, thank you for that. And those of blessed, thank you so much for the super chat. Those of blessed, college you are going to want to destroy another propaganda by going to Sokoto. I told him again. On air. Yes, because on the light all got there. I'm going to man, no go funny. You know, go funny for them. Good evening, Mazikai. Thank you, but you're fine. All right, thank you guys for joining me, and please do me a favor by making sure you like the video. It's not gonna cost you anything. Kai Gago no be Master Prophet a little bit because now all the work I go and my like kudo enough. Master Prophet also, because one thing I like is people that even no matter how you have fall, how many times you fell, and you can fall as long as many times as you want. It's up to you, but The moment you begin to say the record straight, you become my friend. Osubo Osubo.
Udo, this is the master prophet, young Joshua Yawins, the weekend one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader. The prophet and the founder of the Igbo Biafran indigenous religion, Rufa. Ubajita 13th of July 2026.
Okay.
Yesterday,
I was trying to download this video and I struggled for almost 25 minutes and I couldn't get it done. Now I know why, because it's a very fresh broadcast. I was thinking that it happened yesterday, being 12. Okay, so it's actually today. No wonder the video refused to download. Let's continue.
I wanted to speak on this matter, but I didn't have liberty. And I tried to talk on this issue, but I didn't have liberty. And I have to turn the camera off and take a rest because I was also exhausted.
Oh, if I remember this edit today.
Energy. Simon Ekpa is Mazen Nandekano's disciple. And Simon Ekpa tried to communicate this to us when he was with us. But because of the Gidagabos and the propaganda.
Just a moment, please. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let me, address one thing. Just 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. I have to make sure that things are in order before, okay? Sorry about that.
Said against Simon Ekpa, it made it difficult for us to understand truly yes, Simon Ekpa.
I know that many of you will disagree with him. I know many people will be like, no, you know what you did. You guys were together, working together, and so but whatever you want to believe, the story, the mother of this whole thing is that now he has realized that they made a mistake. I love that part. That Simon Ekpa is disciple to Mass Mamman for the first time. Last video, he recognized PM to be Prime Minister of the Biafran government in exile. You see, truth is one of the easiest things to say. One of the easiest things. Because when you want to lie, I don't know about other people, but normally if your conscience is still real, if you are still a human being, because some people have sold their conscience, even when they are committing atrocities, their mind, they are very, very chill, very, very calm. But if you see a human being, if there's any sign of redemption in you, you will not feel comfortably lying, on camera constantly. And I'm happy that he not only that he recognized this, he's also marking those that are doing the needful. They get.
DOS, they will not do it. Yauruna Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa and Nana the struggle already. Simon Ekpa a bit in a chicken to serum. Now one in Akroha. Simon Ekpa a bit in a honey. So Yauruna Simon Ekpa. DOS and I hear you the mammy. Oh, where can you matter? Simon Ekpa.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Know the secret weapon. Mazen Nandekano against DOS.
Okay. In our correct got the dot. Now Keta Kafamata na someone about the secret weapon. Oh yeah, do it. PM got the bargain number, I swear that. I got the number. Again.
DOS plan of the couple Simon Ekpa so that can have deal with Mazen Nandekano. That was the strategy.
Okay.
And don't hear me every time. Honey, they present somebody was somebody on the good mother, somebody on the make, somebody on Zoshi, somebody on Rawan, somebody on the cake, somebody on the cake, somebody on pushing the mother, honey, this am a mother, honey, make it, honey, I can love them, and they blame Simon, and your man, and your hand to walk. None the karma.
So at end of the day, now we're here. As simple. I don't want to further it at the end of the day. Because all these insults, attack, and everything. Personally, I find it difficult to believe that you don't know. Okay, they're gonna have my get the bottom line. I find it difficult that you guys don't know. But what has changed? We all have our own mindset and our own belief and our own thoughts. Like everybody is entitled to their opinion. You are entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to what you believe and all that. But for the only thing I want to take home from him, what he's saying now is, thank God that you have noticed this. Whether that I don't care if you know it before or we are just realizing it now, it's a different thing. But as long as we have agreed that truly what you guys were doing before, you guys won't have no problem. Let's continue.
And immediately Simon Ekpa, Chike Doziemo, now that's the full one year who might say an acro change the strategy to attack Supreme Commander Nandezepino. In the beginning, you have to understand, the working one, I was in the beginning from day one. The first person in this or the second person a program or either the first or the second come with the Kidamas and the can on Potter. So no, but why you came 2 weeks later, Mama Tazi him and face was on one highway. On one highway, na Simon Ekpa. Ekpa playing here, well, if you do not have like one of Simon Ekpa. Here, each remain attacking because you are not with Simon Ekpa. You are trying to create more problem for Simon. So, Gane, you if fully again. And one year no Ali would not have Simon Ekpa was my enemy before. Chike Doziemo na nwaanyị na-akụrụ ha egbe n'Ojuofo na-epresent naanị na Simon Ekpa awụ onye na-eme ihe ọjọọ niile. Anyị ama na ọgwụ Maazị Kansa bụ onye na-epushu Simon Ekpa na-enye information si ya na onye nọ na dungeon isi ara ya mma na onye nọ na dungeon cannot make decisions. Mgbe Simon Ekpa kwugo ihe a chọrọ ka o kwuo, ha na-eyuzu Simon Ekpa a na-eweta ego ha na-ekeri. Mgbe Simon Ekpa bịara mata na ya dị loyal to Nnamdi Kanu, but na these people adịghị loyal to Nnamdi Ezebiro. Simon Ekpa sị, elee otu m ga-eji tinye isi na ihe a na-akparị m? Why don't I stand on my own and be my own man?
Okay, let me stop him there. Like I said, as now somebody with a mental issue. It watch a good there. It was sent them. Okay, get it time. I didn't go to massacre boy around. No, or you look at this idea, this what he said just now, still shows that his deliverance is not yet complete. It's not yet complete. But I thank God for today. I'm not here to instigate problem or to to paint him bad, no. Because if I chop peace, udo, waters rock among everybody that actually have share the same belief and have the same faith, no gadima or not the gomma. This idea of Simon Ekpa, not say that I don't listen to people in dungeon, someone in dungeon, he's yet to understand that concept. But let me just be plain to you and to anybody that cares to understand. What PM actually want, what he was saying then is that we know what we want to do. We actually know the button to press to change the mindset of those that hold him as American. Dealing with that shouldn't be a problem. But the problem is how you understand it, how you see it. Because when PM said that we don't listen to someone in dungeon, what that means is that the person is not the one telling us what to do. So there's no way you can use it against him. Number two is that the person you are holding is our leader. We are angry on his behalf. He's not the one controlling our anger. He's not instigating anything. So do not think that he's the one passing information to us. This statement works in different ways. One of the main part of that statement is to block the notion that Master Mekane is somehow telling people behind what to do to free him. That is no longer under his care. It is people that are free that are going to do something to free him. That is what that statement means. People that start to interpret it as if Master Samanekpa was trying to look down on Master Namarikano or insult him, it simply means that you need help mentally. Mentally, you need help. That is not what it means. When PM said again that even if you release Master Namarikano, that he must come, allow him to meet me, then we'll sit one-on-one and talk. That statement is for Master Kano to leave Africa and live entirely, to be free. This is condition. Just like when people, when somebody, those kidnappers, for example, they will kidnap people and begin to tell government to free their own before they can, so they cannot have, exchange of members, something like that. You have to sacrifice this for me to release this. You know what that means? When Masakan was, jailed in 2014-15 thereabouts, what happened? It was, according to Masakan, Niger Delta's Avengers that took it upon themselves to hijack, I think, foreign expatriate in the River State. They kidnapped them. They seized their, their material or something like that. They hijacked something from them, something very, very important. Foreign workers that are into oil. And what they demanded is for release of Master Namarikano, which today Geoffrey and US are claiming that they don't want to release Master Namarikano. But what happened is this, not the other way around. You get the point now. So I wonder why some people are still struggling to understand this. What did you say, Madam Origin? Said his deliverance is not yet complete. It's true, it's not complete yet. So let's just give them. It's not complete. It's not complete. So I understand. So let's continue. Let's continue.
Simon Ekpa challenge you. Ojumofo. Madam Ojumofo apụtazie declare war against Simon Ekpa.
Madam, Madam.
Mana na Simon Ekpa nọ na meeting mgbe a na-discuss so 700 and something thousand IPOB. Simon Ekpa nọ na the meeting. Simon Ekpa nọ no na meeting niile discuss ihe niile ụmụ highway for the first year, second year. Simon Ekpa the brief for Simon Ekpa with information niile. Simon Ekpa was on camera with Mazi Cancer at least not less than 10 times. Simon Ekpa with information gbasara Mazi Cancer. Simon Ekpa with information on gbasara ụmụ highway. Because of Simon Ekpa nupụrụ isi, ọ chọzighị ịnụ order from Ujofo, ọ chọzighị ịnụ order from Uche Cancer. Simon Ekpa boot.
Before why no boot? I was beginning.
Madam Yahu, Dr. Nelo Fipo Monaya de Nam. Simon Ekpa put the Chahani on his own. Or one animal on his own. Simon Ekpa declared, and I am the truly support of Supreme Commander Nandisipino.
On the Guias is the one. Disciple. No, the children. On the Guia. Disciple.
She gonna Supreme Commander Potaniagame. Asia with Isha Abushi Nege with it. Asia with the issue, I want to Nege with it. Asia with the she. Eken job and Nege with it. Simon Ekpa did everything according to his understanding.
I don't know. That those days in our gonna bomb Madam you go and go, and so many of them offer gonna bomb my highway. Oh mother, Iman, oh mother, the one oh mother, but oh mother, with them, Madam Azoka Kaji, I remember me then I watch a master prophet. If I need it, I'm not against Omada. Having Omada as a group is good, but Omada from the Butekeri Nsubu. If we're open, okay, so I have in Lasuba belly form. If you go to Borland, okay, I'm on the Thunder man. Come on, what's up, group 7? No way, Ikebo.
Simon did everything. More the Ojo, Simon Ekpa, everything don't feel it. Even though no enemy on every side, even they are waiting to one and our chair. I tried Simon Ekpa pen a couple of times.
They oh my dear. Because all the Naka, you're welcome.
The mother about him. He can say, oh, I take the judgment. Oh, Oku no me. But where can you matter? Na yendo oku no me ya.
Kita kachifo.
No ihe ha chọrọ ha oku. O ihe ha na agwa ya. Na nsusu. Koni.
Obi the mama no na mata gona. Long may continue. Akwasokwa na bikon.
Simon Ekpa gosi na ye puo n'ọdụ. Jidere mgbe m na-asị ya gbubie Simon Ekpa ọdụ. Simon Ekpa ga-akarị ha niile. Not knowing that no logoro keno n'ama wụkwa Madam Simon Ekpa.
Man, I want to talk. This is your statement, not too clear to me. Honestly, you started by telling us that now secret weapon no mass number the kind of Simon Ekpa. Akwaka. In other na those days, ni na ba faka sibu bineti audit. Weapon no mass number kind in the book be bineti audit. You could na mahama ko because by now you should be regretting that statement. You could see they blame Owogi because in the matter of that time, according to your first statement, you made it clear that in the matter of that time, no secret weapon mass number can kill na matter. You can't go discuss in what is it with not what each one that advice again. No, the very wrong. Okay, ne akusi bu with the and I would advise you to stop reminding people how you launch attack on mass PM someone like that. I think it is now time for you to stop it. If you can take my advice, I will encourage you, please, sir. Okay? Stop reminding people that how you cast spell or voodoo, which whatever that may be. I think because what we are talking about now is understanding. People are now you have count your deeds, you have count what you've done, and this you're supposed to be reassessing what you have done and mark your own script. Did you know this thing I said? I think I got it wrong. This one I was right. This one is okay. Just mark your script and keep it for yourself, but do it with respect so that people will respect you. So that people will respect you. Going back and forward is not going to help anybody now. You see, most of those decisions that you guys championed then is the reason why Chike disabled that you guys are blaming, like we have been blaming them all this while, when you are even clapping for them. Now that you remember, you have realized that these guys are not what you think they are. And all this sudden change, in my own opinion, comes from the attack they recently decided to unleash on Mars Namakan. That is what somehow seemed to have reset your brain and your understanding. Which I love that for the fact that it's now reshaping your mindset to the right track so that you are now following the good path, not for any other thing, but for Mars Namakan protection. I still want you to tell us what you want us to, learn from this your video because you started by telling us that Mazi Samuelpa is the secret weapon of Mazi Namodekane. That your line there is, is a jackpot, and I respect you for recognizing that. And what it means is that you have checked everything, you found out who Master Wanekpa truly are, who he truly is, and what Master Wanekpa think of him, and what he has done, what he did, everything is not because he derived joy in the analysis at home or and talking to Biafrans to sit at home, encouraging Biafrans to sit at home. But whatever that sit at home has to do is in favor of Mass Ghana. You see, that is why I said once you say that, you can. I don't want to tell you when to when to fault yourself, or when not to fault yourself. It is your entire, is your right, is your choice. But in as much as you are saying those things, can you please maintain that trajectory? That you guys made some mistake, like everybody do. We all make mistake. You made mistake in the past, and this is your decision in the past, and now you realize that Mason Khan is PM is actually his secret weapon and everything. Of course, people like us that are not Okoro, guys, we are just ordinary citizen. If you can see those things, you telling us that you couldn't see that thing then. I'm not the judge, but I think it is right time for you to calm down on some of those things and face the reality for peace and unity of everybody that have the same right mind thinking people, that the same right mind think or right mind, the same belief, the belief that everybody have to share this thing together. Because I know some of our people will be questioning you, what do you have to say about Biafra, and really glad. Like I always say, please calm down. That's why I started this video. I started this live stream by telling us the importance of calming down in some things, allow things to lie, sometimes give break. I know why I said those things. It's because of this. There are so many questions to ask, but few people to answer that. So to avoid confusing people that are yet to complete their deliverance, give them time to regain their sense very well. It's not an insult. I'm not saying they are senseless, but you know what I mean.
At that time, Simon Ekpa went home for madam. Simon Ekpa went one madam and Huanya, another madam and Huanya, which is this intro to an which is cancer.
Clement in the world, I see you, Clement.
Sworn enemy, unfinished business. That unfinished business that has to do with divorce. Where can you matter? And I may unfinished business against Supreme Commander Nandezebino. And Yama Mata was in Nande Kano actually made divorce. Man Nandezebino actually made divorce. Or can you manage you can get divorce on your own? Because Nandezebino mana or no alone a court. And then go get divorce.
No, Margaret, he sounds like he's blaming himself. At the same time, going back to the subject matter, you cannot blame yourself after. Like imagine me now if I come here and said, "Biafrans, I am sorry, I got this wrong. I told you this before. Now it happened to be this way. Please don't buy me. Oh, please, I made a mistake. I'm a human being. Forgive me. Those of you that misunderstood what I said, I am here to apologize. No matter what I've caused you, I caused you emotionally, mentally. Please forgive me." What I wanted to say is because I was thinking that this is the right thing, but now I can see the reason behind what I was thinking, and this is what it is now. Do you understand? After saying that, I think there's no need to start going back to talk about what happened when I was saying those things. Like talk about what you did to me, what I said to you after I've apologized. What is the essence of going back to remind you how you were insulting me when I was telling you what I'm apologizing of? What is the point? Are we going back to? Shall we go back to start dwelling on that? That's where I'm talking about. I don't want. I'm not saying you should not remember what happened, but if you're apologizing for something, not in that moment. If the name goes go with my highway, which is another fallacy. Unless you are you happy to see him coming back tomorrow to apologize again? If he didn't even apologize, to think that he got it, that he was thinking that this money, that's someone, because that's see, not that you are in a meeting when people talked about money and shared money, does not mean that you are a partaker of that money. You can only be a partaker when you receive the money. Excuse me, my landlady is very, very active. Very, very active. So please, a moment. All right. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Let's continue.
Which this idiot to you with an ego. The His Royal Majesty would have had a go with an issue. His Royal Majesty being a big man, he could just an ego. Jitania, Tagambum, Majoyama, or Jorego, or Choro in an ego. That means officially, Mpa idiot to what I had ego. And according to her, Emeho Uyo Menala, also the gods, Juraju. So that means Allah here, I just saw her. Umbano, Ebona the gods, Juraju. Can you force what the gods? My the gods, put a pebble, Agama, alone and the Kano. That is, Anna could the gods na Kuchashi, Yana plan. Okay, but the traditional word that takes in place. Umbano Porono Lamano, Umbano Uno Chunuga Jame, Umbano within the woo, Gay Kota, Unos, Bure Bando, Guinea, we are Mammy, they you Bakrotel, Gariband. That means near how Bando. Or Bando, get a mother an agreement, pound an agreement by the gods. He break that agreement, take up.
My brother Clement, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, the number. Give me this one again. Thank you so much for your support, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Nwaanyị kpọrọ na chee gịnị ya eme ọgbụgba ndụ. Nwaanyị chee igbu nwaanyị ga-anwụ. Nwaanyị chee ya na ndị iro gị na-arụ ọrụ, nwaanyị ga-anwụ. Ya ihe a na-akpọ ọgbụgba ndụ. So Uchechi, Kansa, Delilah, Winnie Mandela, gị na Nnamdi Kanu emeghị ọgbụgba ndụ. Ya wụ na nnụ mere ọgbụgba ndụ na onye na nnụ ga-ebi n'udo, na onwe onye ga-egbu ibe ya, na onwe onye ga-sabotage ibe ya. Then ọ na-aga anwụọ n'aka mgbe echi, because he bidoro na 2014 sabotage. Even the day one Nnamdi Kanu nwụrụ gị, ị sabotage ya by ịkpọrọ ya jee another route. So you have been a deceiver from day one. So ị kwesịrị ịhụ the gods are wise. Also the DOS are wise. Today is 13th of July 2026. And I may declare that the DOS are wise. DOS are wise. And the head of the DOS, if I'm looking at my Christy Morg, they are wise. They have to look into Chiketosiemu, na Madam Kansa. All those false allegations in the Hebrew and the mother di chief. And then in a heart illegally. And then in a harm and assassinated their character. The new DOS will look into them, including the letter headed against Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafran in exile.
Ndewo, Master Prophet, I appreciate you for this this comment you made now. This is what we are talking about. Day before yesterday, I stumbled on a video of Remages. For a very long time now, I have not watched his video. Okay, for a very long time now, I have not watched his video. And I stumbled on his video. As God may have it, he was not, speaking from his both side of his mouth, like he normally do recently. But there's something he said that in line with what Master Prophet just said down. He was of opinion that this DOS new one, I'm not talking about official criminals. I'm talking about this DOS of a new DOS, what Chris Wog and all that, and all that. That they should start going back to redo what criminals did against PM, to reverse back. One of the mistakes that Master Kanu made is just that he did not divorce Uchechi. He should have done that. Called the official, just to incapacitate the woman because she used Master Kanu's influence to carry out atrocities. But today, things are now reshaping. Remages said this letter that the Master Prophet just mentioned, Remages was saying that they should begin to, reverse those things, just to write to Finland that everybody, anywhere they have submitted those documents. When I heard him saying that, I was in support of it. In fact, that's a very good advice. So hearing it from Master Prophet now, make me more happy. That's the way to go. That's number one. Then again, to some of our brothers that don't want to hear anything about formation of DOS and this and this and that, see, when God is fighting your battle, do not want to run faster than God. If you know the battle that God is fighting for you and me, even when you are asleep, you will trust God to the battle that He's fighting for you when you are awake. Because when you are sleeping, you are unconscious. You don't know what happened. You are not even, you don't care. But there's some power that is there protecting and fighting for you on your behalf. That's why the Bible said that God fight for his people even while they are asleep. He provides for the people even while they are asleep. These are things people need to understand, that it is not human battle. The way things just turned all of a sudden and begin to have shape, begin to have new face, the attack. Now, it is actually divine power that has made it possible to separate Paul from Barnabas. Some were hiding, running program every now and then, shouting, "Oh yeah, do yeah, my leader, my supreme leader," without knowing that these guys hate Mazangano with everything in them. But God have a way to expose them, and He has done that. So you don't bring yourself as an obstacle to this deliverance. There's deliverance going on now. Let it just complete. Let's just allow it to complete. Don't get involved. It is battle for the Lord. What we are saying is this: from day one, every genuine person following PM Samanapa know that PM is backbone to Master Namadekan. We have been saying this. People laugh and mock, but when Master Prophet saying it now, makes it more beautiful. You are not hearing it from that Thomases. They are not the one preaching that which I've been saying for years. Why? Because Master Namadekan is not calling for establishment of any ethnic group. Master Namadekan doesn't drive joy in anybody's death. He has never preached or support anybody hiding under Biafra to commit crime or criminality. What is going on in Nigeria is enough for somebody to even equal your own, but you cannot count 5 different ways. There's some, Nigerian will frustrate you that we even say something that ordinarily you wouldn't have said that, but because of the way he trained himself, and the discipline that he have called himself to, the way he disciplined himself, what he do, what he don't want to do, Mazakan is that man. He is the guy that will not do something because others are doing, or neither will he do something because he has opportunity to do it. He always follows his principle, and that is who he is. PM Samunekba is the guy. People who understand what the day is all about, what the situation actually requests, what is demand of you for you to progress, for you to lecture people, for you to show them exemplary how to live a decent life, for you to be that which everybody will look and say, yeah, truly I am proud of this person. Master Managano, PM is the people. But we now have a bunch of criminals, useless and senseless individuals, never do well gangsters, hiding and perching under Master Managano, waving flag every now and then, claiming to be what they are not, trying to deceive you, eye service. If you don't have innermost eye, I'm not talking about spiritual, I'm not talking just about spiritual eyes, I'm talking about knowledge-wise. If you have not allowed yourself to understand something, to learn something from something that happened in your presence or the story that happened in the past, if you are unable to articulate those things, there are your, people, there are people that are going to deceive you. There are those that are going to use you to achieve that criminality. But if you are informed, if you allow yourself to be, informed by decent and knowledgeable people, you always know when they want to dribble you, when they want to lie to you. Have this in back of you, have this in your mind, that whether it is now or later, there will not be any time in this Biafra movement or freedom or quest for liberation that you are not going to have people that will be working fighting to deceive others. There are there. Is nature made it so. Expect it. That you have them talking now does not mean you're going to have another group tomorrow. But you yourself, you have to train yourself so that you can dictate them when they come, so that you can recognize them when you hear them, so that you can see them when they reveal themselves. Their ability is what you need to nurture yourself to, so that you now have that sensor in you. To when you set your eyes on them, you already know what they're for. When you look at them, you already know what they're capable of doing. But if you don't train yourself, if you are just living normal life, with living just living life like mammals, like a domestic animal. If you are just living your life without paying attention to what happened around you, you don't care about the environment you are, you don't understand people that are coming closer to you, Those people that are talking to you, that you are listening to, who are they? What can you say about them? Can you predict what they can do? Can you actually see what they have done? These are things that you have to go through, train yourself, so that by the time they come, you will push them away. The more when you push them away, you are helping others. You are helping others. But when you just hug me, let's share, let's meet around, you are validating their stupidity and their criminality, and it's going to swallow more innocent people who may not have the opportunity that you have had to even train yourself like that. We are talking about people behaving well. Behaving well must start from you. You yourself that is listening to me, or I myself that is talking. Can I beat my chest and say, I'm not gonna do this? I don't want to be involved. I don't want to do this. Can you say that? Train yourself first before training another person. If you were a bad student, how do you think that people will learn from you? To help the upcoming student or next generation, make yourself that which you want that next generation to become. Yes, make yourself that you want your children to become. Live an exemplary life, a life that is selfless, a life that people will look at you and say, I am proud of this man. I thank God that I met this man. I thank God that I met this woman, because you refuse to get involved in something that is not going to help anybody. But if you're a Kaba builder, an instrument of Kaba, if you're a criminal, ndị na-afụ ọkụ, ife zute n'oshi, ndị na-esi ndị ezute n'oshi, looters, you are not just bad to the society, you are bad to the next generation. And that is what we are talking about. Begin to train yourself, begin to avoid those things that is avoidable. Okay, no matter what you do, you will see human want is insatiable. You keep on searching. You keep on wanting to make more. You want to grab more. That's nature for you. That is nature for you. So this thing that we are talking about is not about just now. Advise yourself first. That will help you. Let's continue, please.
DOS. This current DOS are wise.
They're wise. I don't like that statement. I'm not gonna lie to you. See the banner.
Cancer.
DOS
must look into it.
You see?
Document DOS. Christy Warha DOS will review them.
Amen.
Learn legitimate ones. Including letter against Prime Minister Simon.
Okay. It's true. I watch it.
Simon Ekpa.
It's a very good video.
The Prime Minister of Biafra in exile. DOS under Christ must look into it, because all the game will find at game will not fit.
And I came baraba and call Jordan Campbell, to be honest. I call Jordan. There's no two ways about it, no need to massage away. I call Jordan Nesi Kapi, no bad over. And I'm happy. Before now, when people talk about PM as a prime minister of the federal government, some people think, oh, he's not the prime minister, not Master American. This thing, he's there for Master American. Believe you me, PM done what will glad his heart and heart of genuine Biafrans is seeing Master American being elevated, seeing Master American being protected. That is the end game. Title, PM is just for the office. Go if I name where you nothing more. If you're mocking for what? How can you mock somebody that you cherish? It's not possible now. But I'm happy that the understanding is not kicking in. It's not kicking in, and long may continue, like I said.
Simon Ekpa.
Thank you so much, Ekachi.
speech. We all told the autopilot.
Exactly.
Today,
exactly.
Autopilot, ndị na-apụta na-ekwu okwu na social media. Most of them are not loyal to Simon Ekpa. They are not loyal to Simon Ekpa.
Yes, I agree with you. And please don't call them yet until you study everything. Because, and I love the fact that you did not mention any name. Down for the lawyer. But I also thank God that you have spent your time to dictate one. And I want Biafra to hear the person that he referred to here. Watch.
Say na how we autopilot, just like Otu nwere DOS Chikedozie m na ndị chọrọ ịchụpụ Simon Ekpa. Otu eji nwee ndị chọrọ lead the coup against Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụ otu eji nwee ndị lead the coup against Simon Ekpa. What am I trying to communicate?
Again.
Maybe I'm not yet communicating, but I will. Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. And the Simon Ekpa was the disciple of the supreme commander. Nnamdi Kanu is the father. Simon Ekpa
is the son. Master Prophet, just in a good all for suppose eziokwu na-adị mma eziokwu na-adị mma okuku ị na-aghọta.
Threat against the son is a threat against the father. Any threat against the father is a threat against the son. Any letter cancer Derek which that is short and against Simon Ekpa. It is a threat against Supreme Commander.
Yeah.
The new administration of DOS must look into every allegation. Simon Ekpa, Yawuru name related against Simon Ekpa. DOS gave with the Kwaria. Evaluate issue.
New one.
Traction. Yawuru head to UN. DOS under Christ. Okay, that is a new one. Yawuru na Simon Ekpa was outside. Chike dozie mana hinyuli mamnelu. Madam Kansa na hepota. This is a Chike dozie take over IPOB. Because someone as Simon Ekpa is at the door to take everything over. And I myself, I would have joined Simon Ekpa at that time. Simon Ekpa is the son of the Supreme Commander of the indigenous people of Biafra.
If I can, this is the problem. I don't want to go back. I just want to remind us one thing in place. I'm not saying we should start insulting a master prophet. No. That's not my intention. What I'm saying is that had it been done now, I just water like that. What if I also here? What like a DPM now? You get the mother, ask on the channel mother, and outside the name of the animal before you got one. Cake is the area now, they can knock her. Give up problem here. But I don't blame anybody because it went too much gangsters, street guys. So I'm always in Gabriel boy, mana. Ekene dị Chukwu na aka ji ndụ wee na-ekwu ya. Ekene dị Chukwu.
Autopilot. Simon Ekpa is the head of Autopilot. Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of Autopilot. And Simon Ekpa is loyal to the Supreme Commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. They are father and son.
Ị na-ekwu nke a na-akwụcha ma that is it. Who the force Abagana and Machari Jackery and a man here? Funny enough, Chinasa Woruva, Mazuchi. they know. That is why these guys have done something very, very bad, because they actually understand that Simon Ekpa is what Master Prophet said now. But some people don't know also. They don't know this. But thank God, I thank God, I thank God.
So, we'll talk about I get Simon Father must take care of it. I get behind all the document. Imagine only one guy and
Ocean, of course, I will. I will send you a link.
Send more than 10,000 voice recordings. Somebody stop here. Simon na canon together. Simon Simon canon na Simon together. No honey with the man. So who Simon with the man who wanna canon. Recently come Yana this woman now. So Ebeko can blame with this woman and blame more canon. Among the nation on one. So every allegation, everybody neighbor Simon Ekpa, any neighbor against Simon Ekpa, I need a leper because Uchich, Uchechi Council, the sworn enemy of the Supreme Commander of the Indigenous School of Biafra Nandekano. This man see a John told the Yakatun Nandekano. We all the one of the Puma Basran Nandekano. They send their team, they send Umoria, Archimonia, silence on you. Oh, children, silence here, Simon. Then first forge allegations. Hedge Fubu has no Simon Babu. Hedge Patasha Gary has no Simon Batragari. No, but I have a Simon or you get an rich is a name. So I need a lepania and everybody in April Simon Epa. I get lepania, man out there with you, can I with you? Yawu no who has show. Ebony DOS, which is the letter. DOS Christmas. Rewrite the wrong. On yes, it make it. I get lepania. And to my own understanding, I make it Simon. I want to Simon back in the minimum. I want to Simon, you guys, hey, you guys, Simon in bribe. Simon, the person in the at the time, it was actually who work behind the picture. And it was a period of it was just all one time. Something that they are doing. Go to the Janach when you make your that means I got any minute. Gabi a chin this boy this is Simon actually very channel very Roma. Champion in a very city when you are Balamene Atamano. Oh, and you know, and you know, she Simon Emma. She led around on a neck, that's the thing. One Simon in body number. So, information in the past about someone and made the payanya. And in the payanya, got a fingerprint here, fingerprint one, man's church. Because Simon refused to bow to this woman. Simon refused to be used to challenge Nandekano. Simon refused to be used to topple Nandekano. Simon Ekpa is the son. Simon Ekpa is the legitimate disciple of Nnamdi Kanu. Autopilot belongs to Simon Ekpa.
Autopilot does not belong to Simon Ekpa. It belongs to everybody. It belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It belongs to Simon. It belongs to you. As long as you like truthfulness. And the word autopilot is just a starting point. None is USB. But I don't want to argue with you about the name now, like I said, until when the difference is complete. Then we can now talk. I like what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing. I like that because this is what every genuine person, lovers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not even lovers of freedom. Some may like freedom, but they don't like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring the freedom. They want to bring it by themselves. Like the other one, na-apụta na-agwa na maka ọdịmma ndị Igbo na-eweta ọdịmma ndị Igbo ma ndị Igbo ndị a ndị oshi. Their problem is that why must he be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why not me? Am I not tall enough? Am I not taller than him? That is people without any brain. Or have their problem. Why must he be Simon Ekpa? Why not some of them pretending that they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fighting PM because he should be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to you. No, Owore has said anything here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very, very, very lucky man to have someone like PM, around him. Today, the same thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw in the garden of IPOB, in the midst of IPOB, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, is the same thing that DPM noticed when Simon Ekpa PM was here. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, Mazi Ekpa PM saw something. He noticed some cabals. He don't want to fight them. He just pipe low, waiting for the right time, waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to give go ahead. Do you understand? The same thing happened when Mazi Ekpa is here, of course. The same thing happened now that Ekpa is not here. Some people are now fighting the DPM. Why will she be the one? It's supposed to be me. After all, how can she be the one? People without honor, without shame, bearing honorable. Hey, honorable. Honorable. Anyway, please, let's continue. Hey, even then. I don't know if you can still hear the voice. I don't know if you can still hear the voice because the volume seems to go, went down somehow. I don't know why.
Is the son of Nnamdi Kanu. We are all one. Autopilot na IPOD. Father and son.
My dear, did you hear what he said? No, Fife Kayin Chabo. Ofu aboghi ka na chinama. Ke ma nke ma nke ọzọ. Master Prophet. Okwu gị tata o juru m arụ oyi ọfụma. O juru m arụ oyi. And I am very, very happy. In fact, I am proud of you. I'm just telling you. This is what we have been praying for. This thing is not difficult to understand. I don't know why it takes, it took you this long. I don't know why you spend this long time to realize this fact. But like I said, long may it continue. What if I'm not talking? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just whether you like it or not. So only got Mazi Nnamdi Kanu boy your job. and it's not in anybody's authority to determine your job or your job. If you like to do whatever you want to do, or your job or your job, they will not stop blackmailing. They will not stop attacking. They will not stop yapping nonsense, lying, exposing themselves. You see, if not that PM is strong and of course determined to do that which he knew that is right thing to do. He knows that giving Biafrans that hope, that lifeline, that progress, every Ademoma USB, Organiru USB today is Organiru Mas Namorikan, is Organiru Samonepa. Imana, nke akwa primary school. I understand this our uncle now. This our brother now is still somehow. But Akoji n'okwu oji kịta amamihe kịta ya ka need. Anybody insulting or countering what he just said now is not for freedom. It's not for Mazamukan. It's not for PM. It's not for Rabese. I don't want to push him to start talking about contact or Rabese or talking to USB. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Our prayer continue. Let God that is delivering, that granting this deliverance, let it complete it. All we need is one thing: unity of purpose, unity and understanding, togetherness, and and progress. Because just like you said, no for Alhaji can actually if you are needing an actual. Even I'm going to share the same surname, the same compound, the same father, the same everything. So why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Mbasa mboni na na-agbata outside buli abata ọ na ama m na gị ama mụ na gị si ya abata ka ọ na-abata na ya kedu ife a na-agọzi
Prime Minister Simon Ekpa onyeisi ndị ọlọ pilot maka ọ dị loyal to the Supreme Commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. They are father and son. So yarịrị Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebue, onye ndu ọchịagha Supreme Commander ya dịrị ya na mma. Ya dịrị Simon Ekpa, Simon ESN, Prime Minister, ya dịkwara ya na mma. Having said that, onye ọbụla aka ya nọ n'ebe ga-agba ọzọ nọ na Biafra land. You are only alone. You are not only. Ihe m na-ekwu na enwere nkata akpara iji paint Simon Ekpa black maka ọ jụrụ submit to this information ka eme overthrow na ndị ka ha chọzie ebe ọnwụ na Simon Ekpa dị prison tinye niile. Simon Ekpa nọ nga ahụ mgbe anyị riri ego. Simon Ekpa nọ nga ahụ mgbe anyị kere ihe niile anyị kere. Simon Ekpa nọ nga ahụ. Simon Ekpa nọ dị a ego eriri ego IPOB. Simon Ekpa nọ nwute n'elofe egwu. Simon Ekpa nọ nwute erite eze. Simon Ekpa nọ nwute oyibo. Simon Ekpa nọ nwute briji.
Asante na ndewo.
Simon Ekpa macha ihe niile Chineke n'otu a ga-eji eme Simon Ekpa ha falsify going character assassination. Ndị na-anọ na zoo na-aplan na-akpa nkata na-ego mmadụ allegation ebucha ha edeme ele ụda aha ihe satellite na-wezi wezi onye ncheta aha pụta aha ya wụ that this satellite Ostraman gwara m na ya nọ na meeting nke ha na-aplanụ ihe a ga-eme. Ha kpaghe kpechara which this kind lie. Darlington was in the meeting. Ha na-aplanụ na-akpa nkata Utrage, 7 years ago, we had it. Which Nandekano didn't say anything. Nandekano didn't do anything.
Ebere, we see you. You are welcome, my dear. I greet you. Good evening to you.
Different child from England. To Nandekano online. Nandekano didn't rebuke him and said, no, this is my in-law.
Yeah, it's not from my end, Ocean Monster. It's not from my end. The volume is down thoroughly. Even me, I'm trying to pay close attention to hear. But at the beginning, it was very, very okay. I don't know why he lowered his voice or his mic. I don't know why. But whichever way we can still hear him a little bit. Even though sometimes my background is noisy a little bit, but please manage it that way. I'm not a monk. I'm a family man, please. So, so bear with me.
Just move on to the issue. Nandekano ekele from Bombara na young dead men. Kopota the first time from prison. Nandekano ekele. Rather, you all know this job to pronounce our cancer. Simon Ekpa
before Gabon and Chegan, he said something that I want us to notice. He said, "No, there is Simon Ekpa and Joko ES and Nama," and I say, "Amen." He said to that, and no God, the choir one we am, God, the Nama Master Prophet, for equal cost word. Ka ha bụ ị na-anụ ọgụ a na-anụ n'ime ụwa ọgụ iberibe. Oh, I love Master Monica, but I hate Simon. That thing nearly bust my head. How is it possible? I love Simon Ekpa, but I hate him because of aggressive. Make it to make sense. Somebody that stand on where somebody you say that you love stand is what you are calling on how to eliminate, how to put that, and you love the person. Really? How? That's exactly what you are saying. That's exactly what you are saying. So pay attention to what you want to say now. Pay attention. But before then, please just give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. We are back and let's continue.
Do not insult the Master Prophet.
That PM told everyone, do not insult the Master Prophet. Which is true.
Useless woman that every time when a Google person, they're looking the one of the from people.
So he said that, which I asked you before, that now all dictate to one person, and that person is who? Nobody exotic woman. They claim they love for PM, and how can they go back Master Prophet? After hearing PM saying people should not insult Yahweh Master Prophet, but there's one single woman. Only exotic woman cannot marry Master Prophet. Master Prophet. So guess who is that woman? Who is that woman? Please drop it on comment section if you know.
You have to understand that only loyal to Master and the can had a heart. And the way who knew when you loyal to Simon now somebody now job.
As I did, you will tell you, Mommy Gosi can see you. Greetings to you. I told you.
Rubbish. one fact that it should present in social media. I've been in social media for the past 20 years. Over 20 years. Now somebody now job. Social media, in the morning, in the afternoon, because Ocho can get again to James because when you're
na na-apụta ndị mmadụ pụta ndị afọ pụta ndị na-eze ịkọ mmadụ ọnụ maka na onwere ihe ọ na-eme and ife o ji apụtara ọchọ ka nne gị ya weta m iwe ohere ịga ebe ọzọ ka nke ndị ọzọ na-ekwu. But wait, why is it that this woman have problem with everybody? So quite friend this woman na afọ mere both man na nnọkọ ezinụlọ onye ọbụla chisipasi ya n'aka ebe ahụ na WhatsApp group nnọkọ ezinụlọ ya nwanne everybody na there chisipasi ya fa n'aka achọ window fa so mama na window so ma agbawa na door wee nari. I swear like so boy ọkwa kedu ife asị na were yi ọkwa agbara ama unu ama ife bụ agbara biko agbara enweghị ọ wụtara gị ọgbakọ ị ga-akọrọta ọka. And the worst part na kịta ọnụ ife a na-ekwu na ọ sị gị yes ịma ọ na-ekwu yes n'ife ọ na-ekwu yes na ya ike dị proud of herself. They are proud of herself. Ọ ga-akọ okeke ọnụ. Ịma this few weeks ago ya na Achalugo ka just made a program. Ọ ka ọkwa akwụkwọ Achalugo gị onye were lazụ na-ewere iji lazụ oche na iwe yi ịgba aka eyi I'm telling you ịgba aka eyi eke program ebe ọ na-apass some negative comment to Achalugo achịgidere m ọchị ya esi na eze echekwa m nna be my sister nwanne m nwaanyị ka anyị na-asụ ka anyị jikọ na-akọ ọrụ wee kwuo ịna-agụ na onye ndu anyị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-eme akụna ichena gị na na-ekwu ife ọ na-edobe ebe ndụ gị nọ ọ ndụ gị ka ọ na-achọ ka ọ ga dobi ome ndụ gị ikwete na ọ na-eme. egigere the program nwaanyị a yes mana bụrụ na m na withdrawing onye meghị ife anọ ọzọ. Please like, okay, you said please like and share. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. Hey, God. Yeah, on a way. Madam Power, no, idiot. Who do that video? Idiot. No. Why you fool? Why you fool? And I'm like, God said, Master Prophet. That is you weren't those that saw were most states. Yeah, were. All the two raw. I don't know how to do that. Then why you idiot. Na ọpụta n'ụtụtụ ọpụta n'ehihie ọpụta na mgbede maka na ọchọrọ ka ndị ọzọ ga-ebu ọzọ ga-ege ntị. Lazụ apụta kịta ọkwụrọtọ mmiri gị yes we are winner yes na mmadụ afụtie n'anya na social media nke gwe gị ka ị ga-afụ ma ọkwa thank God na ewela super one imagine ewe 2 na ọsọ ga-agbakwa ewela super 2 a woman without no respect onye ala suppose na chain just na-agafere ụta ị na-afụ ndị Libya na-agwụrị aka na-asị ada gijisi ike nke na-agụ m ike ma ndị nke ụka ma ndị nke nwaanyị adagidi ị na-ene oke mmadụ ụta afọ ọnụ adagidisi ike obedasi Adam honorable Adam Bondi na ndị egede nna bai Adam Gbadon nna bai Ada Guriguri nna bai ọmụ ndị mmanya I'm not maybe supposed to these people. I'm not supposed to I'm because On obvious on the US. Or man of the meaning of honorable. On I say honorable honorable and they and I oh my boy run now. Last one my boy run. Oh no go kunda. Oh my how to present to kunda run. All the time now na muga na ina sa bagari. Ona muga mu na akoko. On the year joy. They have Boston ndị mmadụ obi ọ ka dị ka ome mbịa mba dị ka mbọ ọgarama omepụta ya na-edo ife ọ ga-ego master prophet otu ụzọzi nke ịma na ọ chọrọ ịkpa afọ mana ọ kpọọ n'afọ baịbụl na-asị gị na-achọrọ ịkpa afọ mana lazụba ka egi na ma mgba lazụba afọ owe ọ gịnị mmemme nwaanyị na-egoro ya ọwọ nkọbọ gị na-egbu lazụba bụ na eresie gị ngwa afọ were emezi mere gị mmezi afọ. What if I what a price? Just for free. If I now go yeah, the Burunka and we go there now and make wish them content. I got the thing. Well, can now. I am Lazabana. Let's say that we go to Kwasagan and Nafigo. Mr. Gafi will give a good amount of good customer cable. You get any or you get gun. Why you get good? Take a go Cambodia. They get it.
Problem when so we are jump. We problem when you are jump.
Rubbish.
One fact that it showed present social media.
My name is one fact that idiot present. One fact that idiot to present. My change. Even one some fact in common manage work with them. But you can never thank God now. That repent one I think or sige it's over. Now that criminal, that criminal said, "Well, not like justice." Imagine that criminal, no proof, nothing. It's a criminal. You know, I'm a criminal, and I guys again, and this is him, and no get in that case. All the singing, no, never, people die, and the people when you win now by. Ebe ọ bụ na so emejọ gị na masị gị bayara nwere na ọ bụ na mmehie adịghị na mgba na mma ndị ikwete chena gị na mmadụ ikuche n'ime na reconciliation na ọ dị ka dị terrorist ya gwanya gwachara okwu na-enye before ọ ga-ebido from criminal na ọkpọ criminal gị ma ọ bụ na reply ha or graduate to terrorist ada achọghị ịma ife bụ na mmadụ bụ criteria of being a terrorist ọ chọghị ịma ife ọjọọ ọkpọ ha just anybody you can be a terrorist now. Let's say why you wasn't buy in order the game now. Or again, then that one day with the freedom one. Ask him now the person may pay that Lazuba YouTube platform. Need the guy atonement. Only the guy you buy around Kenjo. Oh yeah, man, the person Lana. Man, we can all Lana. Oh, you pop out Lazuba on social media need the guy you buy around. Oh, I got the messiah now because all Lana. I'm telling you. Lazuba. Ha. Na imagine society na ye bora kapama than Lazuba. Iwe Lazuba. Somebody will keep blackmail you overnight. Or much of the mamas are agent. No. I will keep on room mas than near black one if I know yakon. And only go na bona chakapa ko isu go nego. Master Prophet taking a work and assist up to be done. Obe one fact to present. In common internet leak it made by mistake it appeared on she 1 month, 2 it's not 1 month. Couple of weeks in after no terrorist. Oh yeah, this why it think not to Cambodia. O three koso. O three go. Why it go? Na kani in na kani manake bo de kebi David. Dan goes la base. Ifo bu na Delta State. Ina seka. Kesu no ifo bu na Delta. Na buy. No terrorist languages. Ekpa na social media. Ina na kpoma the languages. Ika go na isi we. Wa obere isi de katebu tennis amara mapie na no ọ na-eme ya bamba ki anụmana n'ọya na-agwa gị n'ọya wa na-eche nwamba isi nwamba wa bosikat o were ya na-agwa gị okwe na ha ị na-asị ka ebe ife na-akawa ya obi ka ebe ọwụsa aka ka amịrị akwara ị na-enene onye na-ekwu okwu ike agụ gị njọ bụ ewa mana ọ ga na-akọ ndị ọzọ n'ọnụ na-akpụ ihe ni ha obere ọ ga-apụtasị gị na ọbata obesi ga-eme peace na slide niile nọ na social media onye ọbụla ka ma ọ daa na anyị ga-enwe ndidi ma na ọbata obe na ngozi na ya na ọbata obe na ya na agadi ọbata obe na-alụkọ iche na mmadụ na-ekwu okwu ịka mụ na ka ị gee nnọọ ntị after few seconds na ọ dịkata aga isi ngozi ị na-achọ ogene na-eme ka ogene kwapụtakwere nka ị ga-adịrị short. Ana m surprise ka obezi kasi manage ya honestly, and you must be a madman to follow that Dorama steady, like follow her steadily every day. Now watch her, you must be a mad person. There must be something wrong with your brain. There must be something wrong, but I don't. Even though this no for na yara na community, not the one the guy one ya can another no wara na bia once in the seasonal madness. Then abata through January, you know, through me November, November, December, January is ala kaja ala na bia with Ogro, with us Ogro. Oh, that only card is rainy season fa na between time. In other individual so say na honestly requires na bata kata so ya. Ọ na-abatazi na races na disappear ụgụrụ na-abatazi obere ala na-ekwurisi ọ na-emezi unnecessary argument na-azọzi ife ọ na-ada azọ ọnọgide ọgbachara obere ọsọ gba breki n'ike ọgba ọsọ gba breki na ọta ọnọgide ọkwụ n'ime ọhịa na-ama okwute na-aba mba n'ime ọhịa ị na-ajụ ma ụlọ ya na-eme mkpacha ka mmadụ na oge few months ago ọ dịkwa ka o wee kọrị ọgwụ seasonal madness o were ọ dị like that nke lazụ bụ nọ all the good button on the press aka the thing na check no bido coil. Anyway, let us hear Master Prophet.
I've been in social media for the past 20 years. Over 20 years before IPO.
Okay.
In 2020. 2099, I bought my first computer and then create YouTube. Now I'm a video.
What the one I call? 2009. What about 20 years? No.
I like it. Come on, Simon. No. I try to know how to walk. Go to it. Walk to it. God, then I his. But Simon Ekpa, as long as you could live it, and when you have like Simon Ekpa, them attack, I put them with Simon Ekpa. As a mere Potana,
you said
all those things. None they can with my in-law.
Of course.
Even though maybe okay feeling that you must no nepotism. But that's also should you can one now. On your road, you can na DOS. Uti Emmanuel na DOS. Uti na DOS. Both said the pronouns. Listen to this listen to this
Master Prophet, even not your DOS or Tiro Master or Tiro Canada or Tiro Emmanuel na DOS. That's why not three children said that DOS. The give can come again. No family business content. That if I form a long natural work to the man or to Canada on our carama. O mere keta okay, Ibabri Pumoto. Okwa is very, very straightforward. So you should cherish that. Or somebody who has wisdom. Never call the Ketan or US. The different the Kumakiawa. And this is the Kumakiawa, Kumakuno, Taf, Canada Kano, and no family business, just to scare people away from us American for them to get him done. The same tactics every PM. But Canada doesn't say if you went to do somehow. I don't know about Emmanuel. I'm not gonna lie. Canada Kano somehow made some mistakes that is not encouraging at all. But I don't want to dwell on that because I need good peace. Be good from your heart, your mind first. Or I can't go here only. But good peace. Be good from USB government. Show us how to make peace. If you're a peacemaker, or madly difficult to approach the so-called enemy. That is what peaceful people do. Peacemakers. I believe that the title. We need to come together. Come to come in and hold our warriors. Ebros also yours also to go. Gosi go di mmadụ ka ị ga-esi gosi anyị ka a ga-esi otu situation ka eme ya bụ peace nọ ka o yie efe ya bụ peace abigodi na mma nna gị ya bigodi n'obi gị ka afọ ka ị ga-esi wee ka ị ga-esi eme ya ọ bụrụ ife ị ga-abịa na-ekwu chọọ gosi go make that move. Let us see. Onye wu na narị ya ka they was to make peace. Make peace. I'm not who is against peace here. I don't think anybody. But you cannot be instigating war. I said I'm preaching for peace. It is not done. Not at all. Nobody will accept that nonsense. You think people are very eager to reject peace. Nobody wants to reject peace. I remember the time there was a time they were saying the same thing to Master Manakan. Oh no, why can't you come bring them together and make this from peace? What did Master Manakan said? Let me tell you today. Master Manakan told them, and what he said on air when he was doing question and answer. He told them, are we supposed to, between IPOB and this other group we're talking about, who do you think should approach each other first? Who is on top? Who is leading? Who has more followers? Are we supposed to go and begin to join small group or small group coming to us? Our door is always open. The same thing that DPM have been announcing all along. I am open for the talk. I am open for negotiation. This is my number. What else do you want? What else do you actually want? Go take flower and incense. Shall I be in the refuge? You have the flower. Oh yeah? You have to make peace to you in your own language. you have never tell us what you have in your mind. You must explain it very, very well. Go you got it clear. Because some of you are very, very, very evil. Very, very evil. Oh, peace. As if that person is anti-peace. Well, you could now already think Capricorn. I beg you, I'm gonna drop my link. Those of you that want to say something, you can jump in. I love this video, to be honest with you. If I know that this video is so sweet like this, I would have done this video earlier before the one I did before. But whichever way, it cannot reach you. It's a very sweet video, very, very sweet, lovely video. Just like I keep on telling us, don't push anybody to be USB. Don't push. You cannot play human being at the same time play God. No. You must be human being. That's what God made it to be. A man do you understand? Oh, those wedding. And we don't have God that we must be you cannot be fighting for God. What you do is you honor God, respect God, and be truthful to your God by confessing who you are to Him. Allow Him to do his thing. He is the God, not you. Anyway, we have our own people here, Madam Origin and Ocean Monster. Ocean Monster, you got first. You got,
Well, no, even Madam Origin now we're
Madam
going
Origin,
thank you, Endeavor.
Ocean Monster, thank you for the ladies first. I like that, Mazi Kai, Homa Meregi.
You too, my dear. You're welcome.
I greet everybody. Hey, where is Obi-Wan? I greet to wherever you are on behalf of Madam River Goddess. I greet you well.
Obi-Wan, Madam River Goddess is around the corner. I know I'm here.
River Goddess can Obi-Wan on behalf of Yota.
I don't need
you.
Goddess is
I know why Jesus. Okay, what River Goddess? Okay, River Goddess, we are highly.
I don't need Obi-Wan. I just greeted him on your behalf. I greet every well-meaning Biafran. Yama mere mmadụ niile.
You're welcome.
Nwaanyị olu ya mara mma, nwaanyị olu ya na-ada ụda. I greet all Biafrans and ndị nọ, anyone that is awake, please come bịa tinye n'ọnụ n'okwu a.
Madam Origin, ọkwa na-akpasu m iwe, the thing ya ọchanie mmadụ n'isi. Akpachakwa n'anya eme.
Ịma ị nwere lucid, iso na ndị group lucid moments. Iwe were gị lupu ya ka ịnụ ya. Ndị nwere lucid moments onwe m isi ghasara ha ghasa. Ọkwa na maka ha ka iji bịa.
Ikwu okwu Lucy Taban onye na-agba m n'olu ozugbo bụ La Suba.
Oh ya no. Oh ha no. Iwe ebe m dere gị ya.
Madam Origin, ọkwa ifuru La Suba nweta Maazị Kai. Maka ọ nọ one side, ọ chịgbugo onwe ya n'ọchị. Ọ mgbe ọ ga-enweta ọcha ịfụ ha ọkpọmọ.
Anytime I put up I don't know that.
Go finish here.
After I jiri brain ni oge kere gbocha gbo tap na abacha. Ana akpọzi ya kpomo.
So Maazị Kai, wait for her. She's coming for you, okay?
I need a conspirator so jiri oge kere jiri brain ya gbo abacha. Where is it na akpọ ya kpomo? Oge kere ekwekwala ha ndị America because when you now look at things, you find out that definitely they used Ogenkere and Ogenkere used them too. Because now they were saying that
Madam Origin, why did you say Ogenkere ekwekwe? Kedu onye chọ ka ya na-eje share ọdịnimi?
Imam mmadụ abụ one.
Ọ bụghị imam mmadụ abụ, imam mmadụ mbekwu.
Aha chizikwa aha ya wee Mecca.
Oh yeah, no. Another many will be coming. Now we dey here. Continue, my dear. You're welcome.
Yes, so ha niile rụrụ ya ma onye nke mastermind ha na-eyi mask. Ha niile mkpọrọ meeting ahụ ha mere 30th of November 2024. Ha niile mere meeting ahụ kpaa nkata ahụ. Ha niile ga-eso Ogenkere. Don't forget, make sure you sue them. Maka ihe ha mere ugbu azikwa ịmakwa Maazị Kai chetere m the guy, the tech savvy guy that refused to hand over preserve the accounts and the website. What is his name?
Hey, can't for that man.
Am Prince? No.
Blood Prince. Oye, sees it like I don't have this account.
Yes.
USB.
And
Azubike.
God bless you. Azubike.
Thank you, Amaji. Thank you.
I need to open file for Azubike. Azubike mere arụ. Because
Azubike the criminal now. Because I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yes, again on to you because we need to connect these dots. These people are strange bedfellows. After Hamechara meeting now, Azubike now held the account, held the website, held everything. Now, the masterful plotter now started reading this thing for us, chatter, not knowing that they were holding on for what they wanted to use to overthrow Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Because they paid 20,000 to create the bylaw, which inside the bylaw was written that after 3 months, which means they were using Ogenkere as a placeholder, so that as soon as the bylaw comes out, they would demote or remove Ogenkere to now install Imam Madhabum or master plotter. Oh no, the mask man, since he refused to give his name, I continue to call him master plotter, the mask man. Mask man. When my Imam Madhabum realized that not many Biafrans are following them, they soft pedaled, but still they want to continue. They succeeded in removing Ogenkere, not knowing that Ogenkere arola ha broka. Wepo chipo hoko na carpet, ani na abushinala. Because without that, they cannot forge ahead with the brigging. Now that is why the master plotter now said they have to go all the way to autopilot. Anybody you hear talking about autopilot, that person is a suspect. Because when Ogenkere Chiproha carpet noku, they had no other choice than to fall back, oblivion, autopilot. Because the only thing they don't want is our mandates, our freedom. These people never do not. Everything you see, they are fighting every day. Whether they are 100 men or they are fall back headlong oblivion, the whatever it is, that have refused to move forward, all of them want the downfall of Biafra and Biafrans. You see this one now, God, Mazikai, you said that Nchegaria half and half. The man is, honestly, I thank God. I please, may wanna help me thank his wife. His wife will say he is, because right here on Mazikai's platform, I was asking, this one, they are giving him Oyama. We need to know who is working for. So the wife, Emeto Mobino, Oyamama Yahua. So, AKA Onyenachia. Onyamama Onyenachia. Whatever he is prophesying, and when in the Amuma bow, when in the Amuma do all kinds of in the Amuma. Some of them are very treacherous. Some of them knock heads of kings together. Some of them will advise one king and then advise another one. I say, king, go half mile, and tell the other one, go full mile. And then tell them to take a detour. They jam themselves and they now start lying themselves. So, Oyamuma Yahuwah, thank God Unyegi made us know is not Yeshua, is not Jehovah, is not Yahweh. So, Onyamumo Onyenachia, your prophecies, and in I can it's good that you said that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and mind you, Onyamaya Hoa, I was never there. This is a man I have never stopped calling him my Prime Minister. I was not there during autopilot. I was not there during the 99% of Briggy. So anyone that calls him Prime Minister must call him Prime Minister correctly. He is the Prime Minister for the 50 million Biafrans that voted under his supervision that we want to leave Nigeria. So he is the Biafra Prime Minister. Point of correction, correct that. Mwada Doreen said earlier today that if it took you 6 years to know that Prime Minister is the real person, and then you promoted him from being a slave to autopilot, I don't know how long it will take you to realize that he conducted a referendum which 50 million people voted, and he was able to organize Biafrans from across the world, across the globe. 500 people put their signature on behalf of the 50 million. And Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the woman, the living legend, which I know that one gabaro genyegihena, diarrhea. A lot of people, when you hear truth, you first have the first diarrhea, second diarrhea, before you now realize that you need to accept truth. Then she redeclared Biafra for the 50 million plus 30. At least I could say that a good 20 million did not know or are not aware, or the area where they are is too dangerous for them. Every Biafran have made up their minds to leave the contraption. And all of you, man, what? Obakro nuts, Obakro something, whatever it is, you people are cooking, just know that there is a prophecy that has come, which I believe, that then when he had a ya ururo, ya ijele, ya soldier ants, they are protecting the mandate. And those things can buy anything. Anything that come in their way, they buy them. So all of you, we have woken up. We have woken up. Biafrans are not joking. I guarantee you that. So everybody, kakwano bara mmiri o, onye nwere onye nke ahụ mmiri gbara mmiri ya ṅụọ, onye nke ahụ ọgwụ ya ga gbara ọgwụ gị ṅụọ, ma onwe nke i mere, go and sleep. We are not joking. Biafrans want their freedom. You see, I hear you say, oh, yes, so he was there when the 700,000, whether it's in dollar or in safer or whatever. How no na check for ya nearly. Oh no, Nanki Bazwa. Why Biafrans still contribute even when they know that Unuka Nezu is because they are not looking at the money, they are looking at their freedom. They are not really, they even know that you people, a lot of criminals are in this struggle, yet they are waiting for you people at Imam, onye Reverend Father Nebidon Dominus Vobiscum Ecto Spiritu Ndimembe Cheriana Amen. Oyeba Kai Cherono. Mazikai, who is ready to take the microphone? I surrender my microphone. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, everybody.
Ndewo, Madam Origi. So when the river goes, you go now before me.
Thank you, Nam. I
Ndewo.
want to welcome Asatina. She was at the comment section. And Sister Ngozika and Ngozi Maureen. I greet everybody in the house. Ebe Maazị Kai nọ ọnọkwa ya ka m gwa ihe m chọrọ ịgwa ya ka ọ nọ na the other room. It's like
All the culture you put everyone on call. No, it's I say I na them ba. Ndewo.
ịma ọfụrụ anaghị around ọba anyị a sharp ọba na the other room.
Zaza room.
Madam Origin, I greet you, my dear. If Master Prophet will still hold on, Simon Ekpa sekwa ya sekwa Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa wee nọkwara ebe a na-eme meeting. Simon Ekpa anọ. Uchechi wee wụrụ cancer. He has a very out of 100% of narrative. I think I would say that 75% is a wrong narrative. Oya ka m ji wee sị ya mgbe na nke Kelenna nsị a ga-agụgharịrị ya egwu ahụ. A ga-agụgharịrị ya. Master Prophet was around when the fire was so on, the heat was so on. I could remember something just occurred to me. There was maybe a spiritualist or a herbalist or a native doctor na Facebook fa wee gbaa afa. Simon gave them open hand. Bikonu, unu atụzina m ka mkpụrụ akwụ. Bikonu, unu je jụọ ese ebe ọbụla unu ga-ajụ ese banyere mụnwa bụ Simon Ekpa. Ma mụ dị genuine ka m dị crooked n'ife anụnwa. Ụmụnne m, ọ bụrụ na unu jee jụchaa ese ya bụrụ na m dị crooked, ihe ọbụla unu kwuru n'isi m ya mebe. Mana unu jee jụchaa ese ọ bụrụ na aka m dị ọcha, enu ga-agbara m ọgụ, anaghị agbara m ọgụ. I could remember there was either prophet or something up na Facebook. We don't know him on his own. Oge ọ na-agba afa ahụ, o kwuru sị nke m nwere ike ịghọta. Maybe Ocean Master, I think you are there. You can remind me or remember for me. Ọ sị, ọ bụrụ na Simon dị genuine, ama m ọsị ife ahụ ya mechie.
Ọ sị afa ahụ ya mechie. Afa mechie na ọ bụrụ na ọ dị genuine. O mechakwasị ka ya gbaa anya opposite. Si ọ bụrụ na Simon na ọ dịrọ genuine na afa nyakpukwe afanọkwala ebe ọ nọ, ọ gbanye different form, mechakwa ọtụgharịkwa ya n'ụdị ọzọ na mmepe omekwa ihe na-asụ ogosi na aka Maazị Simon Ekpa dị genuine mbụ dị afa.
But thank you very much, my dear brother. Ima spiritual things o nwere otu ọ na-adị eji eme ọkọ ya dịka ife egwuregwu. Do you remember after that there is another man that came again? Ọ dị ka ihe na nke bụ ihe red, ọ gbakwara afa again na Facebook, iretekwara nke ahụ the same thing. Ọ bụ na ilote o nwere one man a na-akpọ Odenjinji. Ama m na-echeta ife nji wee metụsịa ife ndị a niile aka bụ akwa Simon Ekpa bere na social media na ebubo niile unu boro ya chiemu anya. And the master prophet, you said something na ebubo niile eboro Simon na onye kwafuo mmanụ. You said it indirectly or proverbially, because then ndị otu Ikengo Oruagụ na ndị Udele, because they want to label Simon Ekpa, sit at home, unu jeje kwatuo ọkwụrụ nwaanyị onye dị ime, gbuo nwaanyị onye dị ime, put oye on the head of Simon Ekpa. Master prophet, mgbe na-asị onye kwafuru mma, ana m like na deal straight, don't stop going crooked. Then isi ebubo niile eboro ya na ọ bụrụ na ele ya anya ya wụrụ na aka ya dị ọcha, kwale ma na ebubo you understood na mara na ọwụ ebubo. Why not ikwu ya otu o si wee dị? Ọ bụrụ na aka ya dị ọcha. Okenye amaghị egwu ana, ọ bụ aghụghọ. And then ife dị n'ife a na-eme bụ you people know what to do. I said it in Kelena platform. It's left for you people to undo it. And no get goes where but a master prophet, or if you feel you don't know that your in-law wrote a petition, also now one is ago, then that one wasn't enough a day in cable. Before August next month, unu dee ya hashtag ya Finland nwere interpreter. They go to Google, unu dee ya hashtag Finland government, hashtag Alex Storm or Alex Storm. Unu hashtag, they will see it immediately. This man is innocent of all this accusation. We are writing to your notice, to whom it may concern. When you people start doing that, then I am man unu nwere genuine repentance. Maka na ife unu na-eme unu ka na-eme ya halfway. Oke esibegi unu na ala obi wee pụta. That's what I want to say. Asị ịbịa gụọrọ agụgharịrị m ya sị na ịbụ onye aṅụrụma ịbụ onye aṅụrụma ụwa niile masị iwe onye nwụrụ ma iwe onye nwụrụ ma nwunye gị kwuru si go onwe gị ibe onye nwụrụ ma. It's only onye nwụrụ ma can be talking with the two sides of the mouth. Amụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke. Enwere ife Madam Origin kwu anya m echiche m agawa that side. But as when two yeah, when two
good heads.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rub mind together, they'll produce something. Uche m agawa ebe ahụ. Mgbe m na-akpọ this man bụ Oge Nkere, mgbe m na-akpọ ya Kirimo, na-akpọ ya Deriko nwa mama, amaghị m na o nwere reason. Madam Origin say, now when they did that thing, ha ji wee install Oge Nkere, that after 3 months, their bylaw will now install Mbekwu mmadụ abụ Emeka. So the thing bottom so eziokwu. Then Oge Nkere now knew that beforehand, this is what is to happen. Oge Nkere wee pịa ha stored. Ọkwa Chineke bụ ife nọ n'ọlụ. And I want to tell you, my brethren, we pray in our secret chambers. We pray in the open. Let us intensify our supplication unto God, because God is answering our prayer and it is working. And in your private moments, and onwere ife gbata m n'obi, any man, any woman may bring our platform down, we need to pray against such a person. We need to decree a curse on such person. Most of us were busy on Saturday during the fundraising. On that fundraising, onye na-etinyekwe mgbadike bịakwa tinyekwe mgbadike again. Amam Ocean Master, I noticed Ilie.
Yeah, for me. Even I try to put call across to some people. So I drop what they destiny. Got to go.
Yes.
Caught up in my hand.
Biko ndị niile na watch that fundraising ụmụnne m ọ na-amakazi. Onye mere ife a succeed na Ada Simon Ekpa. So onye na-eme ife a is doing it deliberately. And we will raise our voice unto heaven, unto earth. May that person have the visitation of Umumu. May that person if we take Kalelia, onye in any form na iwetu di ha to pull platform down. If I maybe if I get you nwe ife a na-akpọ ọpụpụ wee gaa n'iru, ọ bụ mmụọ ọ bụ mmadụ na-etinye ife dị otu a. Asị m emkpe gị ikpe, ana kpee gị ikpe, amada ha kpee gị ikpe, ikuku kpee gị ikpe. Ife ọbụla bụ ebumnobi gị ụdị ife dị otu a, imeri ya na nke Ada Simon Ekpa, imeri ya atọ ọgụ ụtọ. Mgbe ụmụ Israel si ka egbuo Jizọs egburu Jizọs ya atọ ha ụtọ at the moment, but they didn't know about the repercussion. Abịakwa na fundraising again, nobody is holding you people having your own fundraising. Unu nwe group unu. But for gị nwa bụ onye nọ, you sat down and you connive inside of you. Ya asị echiche mmadụ chere wee gbuo mmadụ. Every day pụta na-ewepụtara anyị ife nwere ka ọ dị. Ọ bụ nwoke ka ị bụ, otu ahụ mgbedike ahụ si kwụrụ ọtọ, otu a ka mgbedike gị ga-esi wee kwụrụ ọtọ, ebe ọ gaghị ada ada, ọ ga-abụrụ gị nke. Ọ bịa bụkwara ife na-eme ife dị otu a. Asị m ebe ahụ oyelie ya bụ emechi. And ebe ọbụla esi akata ife ị na-eli, asị m na ọ ya abụla ife mmechi. Onye ọbụla anyị ga-ekpe ekpere a wee gọọ ọfa, maka na ọ bụrụ na ife emeghị onye na-eme otu ọ gaghị aghọta. Mgbe Chineke kwuru dị ozi si the clash of the titan, mụnwa ama ha na the clash of the titan will be up to this extent. And when I was still thinking, na say clash of the titan, I saw a great tsunami. Nke anụnwa karịzịrị. And now we have a confession time. Who made it to happen? It's your prayers that God is seeing. A broken and a contrite heart. Psalm 91, God will not look down upon.
Fine.
Also,
Yes.
I saw him, was tired. Even when you people are not feeling well, and you know, that platform where we are hearing the gospel, where we converge, and every day you will even wake up. I am pained in my heart. I don't know about you, but when you are pained and you decree a thing, it will come to pass. Enough is enough. Oya ka
Yes, sir.
nchọrọ itinye ka Chineke mezie okwu onye si na anya amanga ya nwa amanga. Master prophet, do the right thing. We don't want confusion anymore. We don't want mkpesa anymore. You people know the right thing. And the Madam Origin will say, the one that is masking himself, that is Master Max. Yeah, maxing himself is an argument para kai obiodo one ka dey ku mana ihe ọ na-agbanye egbe n'ọnụ ọ dị too much. That one onweghị onye ma ebe ọ nọkụwara anọkụwa. Ka ị ga-esi bụrụ Master Max and you want to lead, every time you keep putting obstacles, it's only better fool. Ma ọ bụrụ ma kai ọ sị na onye ahụ bụ ọ sị na o nwere onye nwaanyị isi ọcha kpọrọ ya mpụta ede, ọ sị na onye nke ọzọ na ọ bụ akwala ede, ọnụ ga-adịrọ mma, my dear brother. But gbachelu ife imelo lasu is coming, ọ ga-agba gị tata.
I can go to lot of gaji of my brother.
So
have one nego.
ị ga-etiekwara anyị this part na that nke ọ na-abịa itinye ma imechezie vidio. A little bit of here, a little bit of there, our lungs are being cracked. So ụmụnne m so ife m na-ekwu biko during this Finland ndị ga-ejenwu onye ọbụla ya mụrụ anya dịka azụ. It is well and it's gonna end in praise. But our information is Mazi Prophet and your group HOD in your broadcast. There are areas you need to touch. You people should not go half and half. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a great man. He's not just an ordinary man. Utu anunwa unu bido now, because we will come harder on you. And I want to use this opportunity to say, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, Famdian, mouthpiece of the gods. When I say a triangle or a preamble, I am using you people to read to other members of the genuine cabinets. Ngozo Arabeze, I will thank you so much for your tenacity, for your patience. The insult that has been labeled and levied on you, and you and your cabinet on Noro, may you continue pioneering these affairs until the end. I'm not the reason. You are even looking for a day. Simon will come back today, tomorrow to hand over his Zoike. No one cable. And if you I rest my mic.
And then, well, God, before you go, I want to beg you of something. I'm not saying I'm not mandating you to do that, you understand, but I feel like if you can accept this from me, you see this issue of Master Prophet. Asimunko happy go anyhow, happy go there for now. In our Obrimo happy go there for now. After if dinaj or yajabaroto, whatever mass. I'm not saying that what you are saying is like you don't deserve to say that, but for the sake of situation and circumstances, bagodi break and if I na gana happy go there. Kada deliverance this are complete. Now
Deliverance is of the Lord. I've been through. Deliverance is of the Lord, and I am not that kind. Anybody will push around. Let them start doing what they have got to do.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Just but to just calm down, you know. Calm down.
Yeah, and one more thing, if I may add something to that. Ima onwe no otu Wendy Otainumba, Otamwano, I was looking for good governance. I'm like, there's so many things happen. It was like a series of events, and I got here. Then other people were like, they were looking for, with Nigeria mentality. They still believe that, when Biafra comes, I get away, ndiga no nnukwu ọkwa, ndiga ego ga na-apụta. And he ji otu ahụ nye onwe ha aka mma mmanụ ebe ọwụla ọ dapụtara ebe nwa shiri ebe shiri mmụọ nwa ya ohiri. So it's like one of the things why I'm saying this about that guy is that when he was saying, now Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he's a good guy, he did this for him, he did that. Because he has realized that the most likely the person to come out first is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So he's positioning himself to be the good man. So that being said, I want to believe that he knew the truth from the beginning. And being inside Nigeria, let me tell you this, people. When the day I began to research about Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was the day, honestly, I was put in a spot in the platform where I was, and they were asking me, they were showing all kind of art. Look, it was just great. I'm like, who could do this? They say it was Simon Ekpa, and then all over the place you see people. It was heated. And on that day, they said that his guys went to look at this poor woman, and they were destroying people's things. And I'm like, have we really tried to investigate? So one of those people, panelists, put me on the spot and asked me a direct question. I said, is this thing good? In my heart, I'm like, how can I say that this is good? So, but after I said, this is not good, but I would rather investigate. That was what prompted me. I said, you know what? I'm not going to be put in a spot to lie for Nigeria, because I know all I have known, Nigeria now, as at that time, I see that they set people up. Before they bring out any news, they have already given scripts. That Okwama one was a very big one, a very big eye opener. And I'm like, how can they be doing this? So that being said, we allow the different levels of people around. All I tell them, leave Dr. Ngozi Orebweze alone. Leave United States of Biafra alone. Leave Prime Minister Simon Ekpa alone. If you don't have anything to go to bed and sleep. But if you must say anything about them, say the truth. But I'm not going to remove their character from them. That's the way I see it. I don't hope I didn't say much.
Thank you, Madam Origi. You've just said my mind. So thank you. Apology. We are human beings. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin and Goddess. Madam
Origin na River Goddess ka anyị bido ka akwụkwọ na so I think asatị na bata
Egereson ikamwaya okade kola ole bugolia ocean kind
akamupanya. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Mommy River Goddess. Good evening, ma. Mommy Origin. Mazi Ocean.
You're welcome.
Nama Makam Dinelo. Mazi Kai TV. Mommy Ojugo, Mochiko Kika. I salute all of you. You know, in the areas of Master Prophet, I remember vividly well, very, very well that I think that particular video is still on PMX, it's on X, PM handle. When he said that he's going to kill Mazi Simon Ekpa, and then he was wearing black and red clothes with a little calabash at the river bank. I don't know the particular river where he was. He was busy calling Mazi Simon Ekpa.
He said the river
And all
is
of-
near his house. Up na river
Yes,
head from there. How you come out of it?
yes. Now he was in that particular place, make all the enchantment and all the divination and incantation. At the end, he broke a particular stick and said that Simon Ekpa nke ya agala. And there was a time Simon Ekpa PM brought out that particular clip and play it, and was he counting days for master prophet that nothing has happened to him. That was when Simon Ekpa made that Ejimun Ogunofo. He made that statement then. Why I'm saying all those things is that Simon as Mazi, master prophet or prophet, is coming out today to become a good Samaritan all of a sudden overnight, without him tracing down the memory lane and how everything was playing out. Now, if this same Simon Ekpa, he went to make incantation in order to be killed, if that Simon Ekpa that is testifying good, he gave him a cup of water to drink. If that same Simon Ekpa happened to die the day he make a pronouncement and do all those abracadabra, will he still come out to say all these things about Simon Ekpa today? So sometimes, most of all those people, okay, he say a lot of people have been lying against that he never knew. Many people have been propagating against Simon Ekpa as I am today. If someone brings somebody report, or you come to report somebody or accuse somebody in my presence, as an elder that I am, I will say, okay, this very person you say he commit this, he commit that, please, so do you have any evidence to prove that he committed things? That is what I will say. And that is when you will now watch the reaction of that person. You will now know that that person just want to destroy or tarnish the image of that individual. But his own, he will hear everything. He will come after hearing everything without verifying proper. He will come out on earth and they believe it and they use it. So all these things that he's doing, I see it as a medicine after death. All those things, it doesn't move me. It can move every other person. If Simon Ekpa is dead today, will he still come out to say all those things? But due to he came out on early, he said, Ejimunu no gunofo. Ejimunu no gunofo. You don't know the even if one of the things.
Thank you for speaking out the truth. That's where I stand. Thank you very much. We don't forget this.
Yes. Mazi Simon Ekpa shared here during one of his State of the Nation address, one of the nation address, he shed tears. Then after that one, he shared another tears when he was sitting on his throne, in the panel where he used to broadcast. That was another tear he shed. There are reasons why. There are things that somebody will sit down and remember. They accuse you all manner of things you did not do. And you know that the direction and the way you are focusing is just for the betterment of everybody. And the people you are fighting for are the people turning against the thing that Simon Ekpa is calculating. And that is why when he see all those things, he was seeing far and what is ahead of them and how he's putting effort, and yet they are sabotaging him. That's why when he look back and see how far and how people have connived to bring him down, and they see the present and how he stand tall, all those things make him to shed tears. And today, the master prophet want to become a good Samaritan. And can never be, everybody can agree and believe in everything is coming to his broadcast to come and say just to become a Samaritan tomorrow. He's wasting his time. Oh. If you want to claim elder, let him not claim elder on a halfway. If you want to become a good Samaritan, let him not become a good Samaritan on a halfway. Not he's an elder, he's older than me. If case don't take it, he can even give back to me because I'm 40-something years. So all these things that he's saying now is trash. I don't believe in all those things. Let him continue to say. Everybody are no longer children. They are elder. They are elder. So that is all I have to say. And again, please, yes, and again, please, there is another thing I'm also saying. You see, this case of 100 men, I'm still saying it too. I say it last time. When Onyendo was around, he was having his freedom. He was looking for 100 men. 100 men, he said he have not even gotten up to 1,500 men. And at the end of the day, he's in prison in Sokoto. All of a sudden, he got that same 100 men. Now, Canon Takano, he was interviewed and they asked him that what about the 100 men that they was inaugurated? Those 100 men, are they doing fasting and prayer? Who are they? Now, Canon Takano reminded them and said, if they remember, there was a time that Onyendu was crying and talking about 100 men, and he said, that 100 men is the 100 men that have come to do the needful, which is a pure lie. Person who is in prison, who was having freedom, taking him years to even get only one faithful one, and he could not get all of a sudden overnight. He now raised up to 100 men. They can deceive those they can deceive. We are not kids again, no. In school, and I did not go, but there are things, when things is happening, we can also sit down and then put 1 + 1 to get the right answer. That is the era we are in. So if they are deceiving, let them continue to deceive who they want to deceive. They want to use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to control the mind of the people. I pity the gullible one who cannot reason proper. I pity those one who cannot sit back and ask questions. I pity all of them. They cannot use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to control me. They cannot use the name of Simon Ekpa to control me. I'm only speaking for myself and for those who still have little sense again. Let them go and sit down and reason. USB is the last bus stop. USB is where we will stand. USB is the final destination. If they lie, let them agree now. If they lie, let them don't agree now. We know the right thing. The documents is in the hand of DPM. They don't have that documents. So all those things they're doing, they're wasting their time. The document that United Nations and every other world leader has said, if you can be able to obtain that particular document, you are good to go. That is what we have today. And that the certificate is a certificate of United States of Biafra declared on 29th of November 2024 by our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I don't have much to say. Thank you for the privilege. I yield my mic. God bless you.
I thank you very much for speaking our mind. And the way you said it, that's the way it is. Let them start recognizing USB Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. That's where I stand. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother, and I want to use the opportunity to appreciate the SNYFL. Thank you so much for the super chat, and like you always do, thank you so much. It is not, I don't take it for granted. And one thing about this, our brother, is that he's not only doing that here, he will go all around to encourage every other people. That is very wonderful to see. I appreciate you so much. I don't know if you are still here with us. It doesn't matter how many people broadcast, you always go around to encourage. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Just to remind us one or two things. I understand the anger, the pain, and everything. But like I said, you are not wrong. Not at all. I cannot blame anybody for calling out what this kind of, these people and what I've done and all that. I can't blame you. But I'm still pleading on you to calm down. Just wait. Just wait. Because this is 100 men of a team, 100 men this, 100 men and that. Something must happen for something to happen. And that thing that is going to happen may be of your own favor. You understand? That thing that may happen may be to your own favor. The 100 men, you don't know their job. I don't know their job. I don't know what they're called to do. But how about if what they're going to do is for transition purposes? What do I mean by that? USB government have been redeclared. USB government have been redeclared. USB is here to stay. USB is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is USB. it will take people some time, or something must happen for people to begin to understand what has just happened. That you are privileged to follow everything, all the decisions you made so far, everything playing out. You are always there. You know how it started. It is very, very clear to you. Does not mean that that road is also clear to others. When a man on his mic and on his camera, instead of saying USB government, he said autopilot. When somebody wants to refer to PM Simon Ekpa, he's not even talking about Briggy. He centered his conversation on autopilot. That is to tell you the mentality. But if you don't understand what I'm saying, like I said, I'm not saying you have said something terrible.
Maazị Kai, I can knock ebe
I'm na I'm not okay, but you can make na no ya bana. Make make kita. You know go. You will win. You want to say what I'm go no. You go back and go ask me you go do that. So I just want to clear air on all those things. I understand because River Goddess, oh, anything like that. These are our sister in our River Goddess. People that don't know how to harbor in massage, they go make no. She's not the type. She's not the type that we let me just. I don't want to provoke, you know. Once you miss Yan, she will tell you, Oga, you will just miss Yan here. In our animal life, a very straightforward human being. That is the same thing that Oluchuwa did to the Finland. Here I come. The same thing. So, when they do like that, once they appear in darkness, light must shine. Now, if I know they cook, na so quite na cook quite up in our what beer, when they do like that. But I'm just saying it not because of River Goddess, because she can handle this thing without even being advised. She knows everything. She understands it. I'm not bothered about the way what she said. But funding agent, please understand what is going on. That's the deliverance going on. Relax. This new DOS or 100 men or 500 men or even 50 men, the number is not important. Whatever nomenclature they gave them, don't bother. Just calm down, allow God to perfect it. There's something going on. I can feel it. I can see it. Just relax and wait. All right. Ocean Master, have the mic. Let's hear from you.
Ocean Master, sorry, before Guinea, because Obi-Wan, neighbor, I didn't need you before. Now I need you. Madam River Goddess, see where I do cook that job.
Hi, this is my family. I don't go kill me. Let them understand. This my brother. He got the son. So he has said this. He get a son. So let's watch and see. And if it is not going exactly the way it's supposed to be, me, I will come and blow fire. Mother hate. Abuman wa hate here na bottle. So that is it.
Okay. First of all, before I start, let me join Madam Origin to appeal to my own brother, my own personal brother, Honorable Obi-Wan. Because wherever you are, the house is missing you. Try to surface because when we're not again, I can resolve.
Our first program.
Ịma na ijelepụta etu a na onwe mmụọ na onwe onye na-akwụ ya n'iru wee na-direct ghọta gị. So, Maazị Kai, thank you for this wonderful program. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, Wanda River Goddess. Thank you, our brother. We get a son, yes. The other person I couldn't recall his name. And I greet dear friends according by your location. Pardon me to say this. Imana, I thank God now I'm in my studio here. As at now, I believe that we are all parents. We are all fathers and mothers here. So let me use as we stand now to talk. Imana, no mwaka or ịmụta ụmụazị enwere ụdị mkpachi ntị ụmụazị a na-akpachi kind of stubbornness nwatakịrị ya aga ọdị or ụmụaka dị you know sometimes you don't necessarily chụba nwata ahụ n'ilo ebe o mere ihe ka ị chagbuo ya because ị nwere ike ị na-achụ ya ọ gbapụa o nwere ka ọ ya ga ọgbazie ma mfe ya ọ daa ịchọbụ ya some people na-abụ ha bịa ha agba nkịtị akpọrọ nwatakịrị ahụ ọ batacha enye nne mee ya nna ahụ rie nri nọdụ ọfụma nwatakịrị na-agagoro bikos ịma nwatakịrị ọ na-alụ ana ga na-aga nkọ ịghọtago ga na-aga akụ ụlọ ya ekwebata anyị alagide lakpute n'iwu unu rie nri saa arụ dina anarị oge lụzie akpọta enye wee dozie anya ọdụ nwere anyị si wee dụ ya ụgwọ onye ịba arụ adị ya mma now ịmana it is right to have the mixed feelings. It is right to react in different ways. Very, very right. If anybody that reacts in which manner he or she react, I will say you are right. Either you grieve, either you joy, or whichever way you feel. You are right. You are very right because look at what have happened. The situation is very, very dicey. That one needs to, be courage in order to use two hands and carry the child and know how to handle it in order not to buy. So having said that, I know that so many of us are very hot, but I will start by saying this. Osadebe, we all know Osadebe is one of the respected musicians in Igbo land. Ọgụ egwu sị na anyị jesie n'ama anyị ebulu nara n'obi ka nne ji dị iche. Then ọ nwekwa egwu ọzọ ọgụ ọ sị that na nọ na-abịa ihe na-esere mba na mba ọ ndị na ndị anyị ebulu ji ebe ahụ dozie. Then at the end of the day nke bụ dizi na be anyị ka ya ama mmezinwu. There's a lot of C's in that music. And the other ones that I can quote from here. You see, talking like this doesn't make me, to be weak or maybe to tell you that I'm very comfortable. No. But I am speaking like this from the, let me say, position of courage. And again, dissecting it or maybe that, trying to look at what it will bring in the near future. Or if I go this way, what will it bring? If I go the other way, what will it bring? Now, I want everybody, every Biafran that is listening to this program now, and those that will listen thereafter, from the voice of Master Prophet, looking at it holistically, how it have happened and how he have behaved in the past and co. Okay, but let us ask ourselves, if Mazi Simon Ekpa were to be present as he stands today, and all those things happened, how will Mazi Simon Ekpa react to this program that Master Prophet did some hours ago that we played here? As he stands now, our PM is in prison. If he comes to know about all these things that is happening, how will he react to this apology of of Master Prophet? That's his program a couple of hours ago that is played here. That is the angle that I'm looking at right now. Then looking at it again with matured mind, how will USB government, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Famdi, Mouthpiece of God, all the cabinet members, how will they decide or vote in this situation? That is the angle that I'm coming from. Yes, many things have gone wrong. Trust me, it have went wrong so far. That is why we are in this situation that we found ourselves today. If not, we have gone past this stage too much. But look at it. Now, if our PM is here, you check his act in the past, you will know what he will do. So I'm on a calendar program, Madam Origin. It's like you left after you finished talking. That's why I told Kenena today that sometime he advised him that I appealed to him that he shouldn't be, dropping people like that, since his studio can carry up to 10 people. Just like what Maskai do here. Sometimes he leave us so that in case if you want to say something or you want to listen to what other person say, very important. When you went out, Madam Original, Madam River Goddess, I said, I just like what Mazika said here. I pleaded so much. Pleading doesn't make me weak, but I'm looking at it a different way. For now, let us allow things the way it's going. At least some of us, have the spiritual instinct and spiritual eyes. You can see the breeze the way is going. That is what Master Prophet say here. And I'm holding that key. I am holding that word as a key here. He said that this new DOS, that they are going to write letter to Finland. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But they are going to put up a writing to Finland to debunk what the devil or devilish DOS led by Chika Eduzia Nandochie wrote against Mad Simon Ekpa, that helped in putting Mad Simon Ekpa where he is today. I want us to take that as heart and let us, dissect it very well. If Master Prophet could say that, and this current 100 men of the DOS or whatever would do that, that brings my mind towards Canon Takano as well, because Master Prophet cannot say these people write without Canon Takano not correcting what he does as well. So I totally agree with Mazikai that we let us allow this breeze first, because it's going to some direction that is very, very favorable the way I look at it. So Biko, I will plead to Umuada, because na Emma Umuada Umwai Ukuhana DJ, unlike in Kayama Boom, Mwani Bodo, or they are easy. And I respect that, we recognize that. But at this point of time, as women who have given birth, they know what it means, what it takes to give birth. Let us not throw away or destroy this child that is about to be given birth to. But let us open our arms and welcome it first. What is very important. So what I'm saying in a nutshell is this. Going forward, whoever that we talk, because I believe that them themselves, they will be listening, they will be monitoring to know what the independent medias, how they will, treat how they will analyze the program. So since we know that, let us, refrain in using some words, or if possible, let us open our arms, welcome them, because no matter what I know, can I do, can I bazionu, can I chapanetare. Kuruko ID umuada biko, Madam River Goddess, Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, Asatina, Madam Ngozi, all the umuadas biko. I am I will plead on behalf of men as well. I believe that even some men that would disagree, when we talk to ourselves man to man, they will understand. It will be easier for us. Having said that, Madam River Goddess, let me plead with you on behalf of my own brother Obi-Wan and your own family, please. You will get that joy. I will see you.
What's the matter? Ntị na-anụ ihe ome ha ka gịnị ọha ha ka drum. You understand? We're here, no problem. We are just watching and we are seeing. We are together. I'm bụ ụmụada bụ na ihe na-ahapụ. Ị na-eche m ịkpọ ụmụ nwaada highway ihe a na-eme gị n'anya.
Well, I'm just here listening and trying to, reminisce over it. Ocean Monster. Now listen carefully. See, with all due respect and with all humility, the honest truth, I come out here every day, I'm angry. One of the reasons why I'm angry is that I'm not supposed to be here.
Yes.
I have no. I go and check I get angry because I know why I'm here. I know why I'm here because you see, go back to your village, ask them when Umada comes out. And I didn't bring myself out. I have no business being here. None at all. I have a full-time job, like 3 jobs I need to do. This is affecting a lot of things.
God bless you.
Like, let me say it again. When Umada comes in an injury time, whenever in the village they said, if you have pushed us to call in Umada, and they will make sure that issue is settled. And I guarantee you, see this thing, that when I come out every day, I cry. I said, why? What happened? How did we get here? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was crying, and everybody is so nauseating. It got to where God called that man. He go and listen. He said he was so frustrated. He said, I don't want to do this. I'm tired. It's just that I am called. Let me tell you, there is a God in heaven that is angry. And I guarantee you, he has not finished. He will, if I refuse to say what I'm supposed to say, though with all due, I don't want to, I give you notice, my mom taught me to know how to measure words. And when you want to sell gari, you use cup, we measure them. But that doesn't mean that I'm not angry at the way that the men have let us down. They have let us down. They have let their children down. One house, someone had the God to say that he just marveled at the way these southern so-called elites just sell themselves to them. Please, we all should go home and cry for yourself and cry for us. And everybody should wake up and stop this. All these adults are not babies. Everyone you see that is constituting this nuisance and committing these crimes are adults. the likes of what is this man, this king, that when he committed all atrocities, God, when I went and said cry to God, God said, okay, I will release the repercussion of your atrocity to your children. And he said, yes, sir.
Upon your children's children.
And he said, yes, sir. I will not stand. Everyone that commit, I will tell God, you just, you know what? Everyone that, you see, it will not go to our children. I rest it there.
There you go. Thank you very much for this wonderful word. That's
an innocent man, Simon Ekpa, whom that we have reached, and you confided him for 2 years. And Mua Norona, F of this country, working my ass out. Unosika just like that.
Look at what is going on to Mazen Namdekano. These people are dancing around. How they got to insult him every-how. It is men.
And that innocent man left his son. They don't know how many years.
Look, God is angry. It's not me that I'm not angry at all of you. God is angry.
No, you have the right
to settle this matter once and for all. Anybody that is on the way, when you people hear me say there is a boulder rolling, I had it. So everybody should be careful.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everybody have the right to be very, very angry, to be sincere with you. Me that is talking like this now is just of, being courageous to talk, and as a man.
If these men you see all these men that are considering, if they should tell you the truth, they should stop lying and stop come out. And it is, you see, all of them, they should go and read Psalm 2. That's my answer for them. You see, everybody, I will always, when I come here, I'll try to be really courteous and not insult anybody. It's not in my nature. It's not in my nature to insult anybody. And I hate it when I try so hard. So as it is, this is, God handed the world to you meant to handle, manage, tender it, take care of things. Everybody now became God. Everybody is competing to be God. And he has woken up. That's all I can say.
Yeah, allow me to just proceed so that I'm very my thought of my line of lesson. So because just like this, I was saying, everybody have the right to have this mixed feeling, and furiously people have the right to be angry. But having said that, I want to remind us that we have, I think this is the beginning of healings. It is the beginning of kind of reconciliation or sober reflection. And then moment like this, it is not easy. It is not very, very easy. That is why in a situation like this, sometimes when I think maybe what I will say or my response will come out somehow, I choose to remain calm and remain silent. I know why I does that sometimes. Because when and just like I said, looking at it holistically, and co. That is the most important thing. And I want to appeal to our government, the government of USB as well. And I first of all, I thank God for people that are handling the affairs of the USB, people that are holding the steering. God have bestowed more than 1,000 men wisdom unto them. And the major part of them leading are women, but they are doing, I think, what Solomon in the Bible could do, or more than they could do. in this day. So let us give it to them. So this very case is a case of its own. It should handle it, this call, with utmost wisdom. Very important. Having said that, I will call on our brother, Master Prophet. What he did today, a couple of hours ago, was very, very good and commendable. Even if that it was a little bit, it was retarded. That is, it was delayed so much. But delay is not denial. Things can be still put straight, but be on this very line that you are now. Do not deviate. And again, call others to call others and to call others to do the line. It's very important. I know that as you speak, you are speaking, your voice is speaking, but I believe that some people are together with you. Kanun Takanu should hear your voice to that. Other people should hear your voice and to that. It's very, very important. And continue advancing on this very trajectory and looking towards the right direction. You, Master Prophet, you know the right direction. You said that Master Simon Ekpa did very well, that now you know that he is part of the bread that Master Kano is taking. That is the right word. That is correct for me. And if you know that, Master Prophet, you will know what Master Simon Ekpa stands for. Master Simon Ekpa initiates all the processes that lead us to USB today. And a couple of days to that declaration, he was taken out. And he perceived, or he might be aware that something like that might happen. He picked dates. He chose dates. And when he was taken in, he asked Dr. Ngozi Arabeze specifically, very punctual, just specifically, he mentioned Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, anoint her as his surrogate, anoint her being the DPM, and anoint her to carry on to protect, guide the mandate, declare it, and protect it. This is the moment of truth. So you should know that. First of all, I've acknowledged your boldness because it's not easy. Those men that have handled issues critical, you will understand what I said. Those who have erred in many ways, it is not easy for you to gone the far these people have gone, and you turn back today to make this kind of program. It is not easy. So I give it to you, Master Prophet. I respect you for that. And going forward, I will respect you. I will not talk down on you. I will not castigate you, but I can advise you. I can talk to you just like you can talk to me. So keep to this line. Do not deviate and call others to call others to call others. It's very important. So, Biafrans, no matter how, let us open our arms, open our hearts, and welcome them. Let us move. When they arrive to the point of discussion, they will discuss with the government, and the government will make announcement. We'll see the way it goes. And very, very important, what he said about Mazi Simon Ekpa, let them do it today, tomorrow, because Mazi Simon Ekpa will soon be on appeal. Very important. Having said that, Mazika, I want to tell you that when I watched the first program you made on this, there was a short one you did, the first one you did in the morning. I saw it. I was very happy listening to it, coming out of it. I saw the second one. Now I think this is the third one. So it's very good of you. And let me say this to the people that's going to Finland or will be going to Finland. All of us, we encourage everyone. Personally, me, I encourage all of us, everybody that will have the time to make it there. Even if you don't have time, make time to make it there. Sacrifice it. Sacrifice that. Go according by your spirit lets you or direct you. If it lets you to go through the protest, good for you. If it led you, go to the court. Be in time in the court so that you will have seat, because I learned that it's about 20 people that can be inside the court. Go there, sit down, make sure that they are aware that you are sitting for Simon Ekpa when the time comes. When PM comes, if he comes physical or on visual Zoom, we can all stand up. So far as the face of our PM is showed, we can stand up and welcome him, let them witness it. He's our liberator with Mazin Nandekano. It will make a whole lot of sense. Then on the people that are hiding their face, doing all the shenanigans they are doing, just like those who are trying to read chatter, do all this, create all manner of chaos, maybe because they are benefiting on that, shame on to them. If you repent today, okay. But if you want to continue on that, I will tell you that if you look at the way the breeze is blowing, you have been left behind. Make tarry when there is little space for you to be on board. It is very, very important at this time. Dear friends, I want to thank you all. Looking at what Dr. Ngozo Rabe said on Saturday, some people have been left out from the street of fundraising. It is an applaud to all genuine Biafrans, because once you know the truth, follow the truth. As you drop from that, those people that are causing mayhem, that are causing all manner of evil, distraction, and as you leave them, please make haste, make your way to USB declared, and give your total support. On that note, our activities will help in reshaping the situation of Mazin Nandekano and that of Mazin Simon Ekpa. You know too well. It's not everything we said on camera. Thank you. May God bless us. Madam Origin, I don't know if you have anything to ask, because all the Mazin Simon Ekpa, Mazin Kai, the car on Mabupa Jazarum, Conway, Kejula, whoever. Madam Origin, are you there?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say.
Okay, good. All right. So, dear friends, you see, we all have our minds. We all have our sense of reasoning. We know what is right. We know who and who that is doing it, getting it right. It is as crystal as a crystal ball, or how like I say it. It's as whiter as snow. It's as brighter as that you can see it. Even those who are blind can perceive it. The deaf can hear it, can feel it. Anybody, no matter where you will feel it. You know who is doing what he's doing. You know where our PM stand. You've seen we have seen the activities of a USB government led by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. We have seen the accolade we are getting around the globe from the people that matters. We are witnessing today. I listened when Mazikai, who was that? I think Mazikai or Keren, I think this guy Emeka talk called. These are one of the testimonies. What United States USB ID card. This is the handwork. What you have done, what you have achieved. If not for that USB ID card, tell me what would have been the future of our brother, Emeka Toki. Tell me what would have been the future of those whom these bad eggs in Finland backbite, and some of them have make their ways to Netherlands. and with the USB ID card, and they declare them as citizen of USB, there was granted and given document to live and work over there. Then the one we had about in the US some time ago, and many other of our brothers around the globe. So this is an evidence proving than talking about the other side where you always hear about pictures, about going to take pictures close to the flowers or having handshake. Just like every other person can go to White House, wait, just put your suit, put your ties, wait, great people say hi, hi. Then someone will hide somewhere, take you a picture with them. You come out and show Biafrans that you are doing this, you are doing that. So Biafrans, we really need to, at this time, very, very articulately, and not to make any mistake. We have made enough mistake and we cannot continue on that. Because of the mistakes or sabotage of some of these individuals, look at where our leaders are. Some of them, I'm convinced that some of them who committed this sabotage, maybe unknowingly, just like our PM used to say, that some are in cabal without knowing that they're in cabal. Some joined in some opinion just because my friend is there, just because I knew this person and is my good person, is my good book. Some of them are regretting what they supported yesterday, or maybe because of not being courageous enough as a man. They don't want, some of them, they are finding it very difficult to make a U-turn. And that is why I salute Master Prophet for what he have done. And I encourage people to come up and come out clean like that. So my fellow Biafrans, we all need to come out. Come out at this time. There was one of the programs that I listened to, I think Mazikai program, where one of them was saying, was telling us how Adeokuku in California, how he chased out a man that was supposed to be giving their friends $1,000 every week to support the Biafran quest and the redeclaration. Think about if we have such people in their numbers with the one other people are doing, how far it will help us in many ways. But because of the sabotage and the attitude of these people, this never do well, this never mean well for Biafrans. Look at how they have chased out such an innocent Biafran. And that will tell you, can you look at all these stories as a Biafran, as a genuine person? You look at all this history that this kind of, I don't know, women Madago, Ogenkere, Bam 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 and Co, just to mention few of them. And you go and stand where they stood, or where they are standing. That means you are not genuine. I'm not trying to, even if I call them out, permit me, because we are talking about, when people genuinely repent, the way to. But at the same time, there are people that you have to mention their name, because when you read Bible, whenever they want to mention Bible, want to discuss the bad thing that they use Satan and their agent. So we have to use some of these names until they genuinely confess what they've done, and it will be left for Biafrans to decide on what to do with that. So my people, I want to thank each and every one of you, and continue to listen to Skype channels and other independent channels. Support them as well, the best you can, because it is not easy them doing what they're doing. It is not easy them bringing out their time, bringing out their resources, paying their stream yards and co, doing what they're doing. Just like one of our brother, I think somebody, the person here, super chat, somebody, if you're what, if you have your way, support them the best you can. It's encourage. If you cannot, support them by your words so that they will see the energy to carry on. So I really thank and appreciate it and each and every one of you. Like the program, share it. Thank you. Mazikai, I don't know if you're there, if you have come, or you're still in the other room. Mazikai is not
Oh,
yet
while
here.
you're waiting for Maizika, I just want to make a comment, and that is based on what our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, the
Yeah,
acting head of state for Biafra,
yeah,
United States of Biafra, over the weekend, which I encourage everybody. I keep saying it. You don't have to have 1 million to join, because I think that's the opportunity to hear her and to get updates and also have a feel of what is going on in the United States of Biafra and Biafra land and the progress. So one of the
yeah,
things I heard she said was, when we talk about Ndio Swimia and all these people that are Ndoko Conversa, the manual,
yeah.
when you look at, one should not focus uh, wholly on their activities. If you shift your focus on them, you lose sight of the important things that are going on,
Yeah,
which Dr. Ngozi Orabweze commented, in which is like, even that there's a lot of diplomatic footworks going on, both international and even within the Biafra groups. There are people that are reaching out to her, and there are even groups. So, which at the end of the day, when you look at it realistically, the the fact that Nigeria is so delegitimized that
yeah,
everyone inside Nigeria, besides Biafrans, are looking forward to the disintegration of Nigeria. So the coming together, I keep saying it, I say the Biafra is the only
solution, the
political
only
ethnic
way.
group, or we are the only ones that are ready
Yeah,
for the disintegration of Nigeria, because we already have a government. We have
yeah,
we have been in this for like 40 years. We know how it feels. We are
exactly.
ready. Others were still looking for um America and the rest of the world to come and give them
The nation.
charity. They need,
Okay.
build. We don't want anybody building schools for us. We don't want anybody
Yes.
giving us any. We just want to be free, and we are
Yeah,
ready. We were ready 30 years ago, and in the
exactly.
last 24 months, which November will make it 2 years, um,
Yeah,
Biafra is consolidating the government that will take up the helm of affairs as soon as Nigeria hands off. So
yeah,
everybody keep praying for our government, especially Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. We pray for our leaders that are in dungeon. As much as they are there, we have a person that is holding that mantle. We should not overlook that. Whenever we are
yes,
talking, oh, let our leaders come, we have a leader that is outside doing a great job. And we must do all we
exactly.
can to support her, encourage her,
Yeah,
and not make her feel like, oh, she is not a placeholder. She is a woman that had the guts to redeclare Biafra, and is weathering all that is thrown to her. I
yes,
pray for her every day. and it's a duty we owe her and the
I
rest
agree
of
with
our
you.
leaders. So
Yeah.
that being said, there are a lot of good things going on. In as much as we get angry at those swimming, we still look at those that are repenting genuinely and are reaching out to Dr. Ngozi Orabweze.
Yes. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. And that brought me yesterday. I was talking to one of my friend, he's one of the strong heads. We don't really disagree in so many things. But yesterday, our discussion was somehow, because his eyes have seen it, that place, these people that used to shout on radio Biafra, some of them are not genuine in any way. Some of them was, misled by Chinas and Wuru and Co. Yesterday, it was very, very awesome, and I marveled with the way he spoke. He talked to me because he have witnessed a lot. He have seen that these people they have been, conned and deceived by this individual, and that brought me to this. You see, many of our people who they can now believing that tomorrow that Nigeria can be fixed in any form, in any way. Despite haven't said about Peter will be governed for 4 years or for 8 years, and after him, what goes on? Look at what is going on today. Even the Peter will be himself that you are looking upon that is going to fix you or fix Nigeria. Look at the way he's running. Now, he is afraid of his own life as well. He is running for his life. And I believe by now that he would completely understand what is awaiting him. And these people, they are bent to hold him anyway. Even they wouldn't mind keeping him until the after election. So for those, some of our brothers, our Biafran brothers that are still now the other way, that will never work. More you are delaying yourself, and you are putting yourself in more dangers. That if this Fulanis, if they manage to enter our place just like they have done in the West, then you're not talking about North, my dear. Onye ọbụla ga-anụ ụdị ya, mgbe dị ọsọ nwere ike ma ya adịghị n'ezi ọgba. So we are talking to our brothers, those who still believe in the Nigerian state. You need to look back. If you don't know history, go and ask questions. The world have made it today that you can make research wherever you are. Adị egosi mmadụ onye fụnya n'anya, adị egosi mmadụ onye kpọrọ ya asị. Isi uri onye iberibe ka ihe egosi onye kpọrọ ya asị. So it is time that all of us have to come out. And as you're coming out, you're joining the USB. Many Biafrans and your own land facing it as well. I listened to one of the brother was shouting when they are talking about this shenanigan in California, talking about giving some people a number, and this. I listened to one of our brother is saying what he's saying. Yeah, very, very articulative. So such people, the people at their homeland, you need to join your force, join them in what they are doing on their fundraising or whatever they are doing, protecting your land. Those places that you know that these people they have come, they are trying to settle there. Make sure that you join those people that are pursuing them. Make sure that they are not there, because more they are there, more they are endangering you, and they are endangering the community. By extension, the Biafra land at home.
The Worship Master. Thank you so much. God bless
Thank you, Mazika. Thank you for this wonderful book. It's very, very good. It sounds very good.
You know that woman Ghana, hey, Worship Master. You got
welcome.
It is well. It is well. Anyway,
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
No, yeah, the man so di ha na eme.
My fans so na man oboss other room akwụkwọ no mmiri ka a na-aga ewu ebe wa na. Ọ bụrụ na ma mmiri ọkụkọ sef.
Ba yi kwari ona nwanne m. Ndewo.
Okay, all right, so we are going to wind down now. Madam Origin, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for all you do. We really appreciate Ocean Master, River Goddess, and all of you, you know yourself, those of you that are here with us on comment section, as in wife. God bless all of you. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. See you tomorrow. And before we end, remember that I promised the goddess. I know I'm not more kind of around. The goddess, I promised to drop something. Hey God, I beg you. Is that the goddess na Lazuba? What them all got? I'm calling me family man. Everyone I Nigeria.
Oh no, ya kwa mbo no balaka. Ọ pụta na agụ nya ndekwu ihe wee na oburi na aga.
Ọ dị ka ọ dị ndị ọzọ na.
Yes. Ma ede mmadụ uri n'abalị apụta n'ụtụtụ ọgba ama ịghọtago.
All right, see you tomorrow. Take care.
Hey, thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Somebody asked.
Hold on. Thank you. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Thank you.
Believe in democracy. This is my new system. I don't system I can't give before. I'm not know when he was evil to me for John Obi. Gallo when I know so safe in poison. And I'm good yet. Romance, I'm not know when he thought evil no. He wasn't know that they block them. So I'll get his man. Eventually, that when you if I went to you see, they block must be yes. You had to because of information. You say, okay, block me back. That block.
It's a lie. Why you going to talk like that?
But I'm my own, the monk I will be I need one now. I need KKC will save this land. Because he is safe go to this land. Humanitarian distance. We are right. I want a right to open humanitarian aid.
You dey crazy? Why you going to talk like that?
To help people people and they go all over the world, man, especially in the
It's a lie.
I will register humanitarian to help our people. Hence, all the register. I will write a contribution to help our people at home. All over the world. Humanitarian. Hence, all the register. Because I got tired. We're going to get for freedom now. You have to get for freedom. Your mind is go out there. They want the freedom. They make you again now. Nobody can go down. Where's all to be? Anna Zotana, where's all you to be? In a book, your freedom, your land is going now about freedom. I'm not there for freedom again.
This is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his thighs.
When people are capable to freedom, I join here for now.
Omoronye na join for this freedom again. Or they are all fake.
I beg, sports in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Speak before Biafrans will learn. As a media personnel, if you are working in the interest of Biafra, all you need to do is to share that message from Angel Makeup and make it go viral to create awareness. You don't talk like a drunkard, insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government and the authority is disseminated from every department. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Mazin Namdekanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity of government.
Come and sit down, sit down there. Sit down.
You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care.
Huh? And why do I block your mouth there?
I am giving you a sound of warning. Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Britain.
Ngozo na beza sign how declaration. Ngozo na beze didn't sign a declaration paper.
Shut up, yeah.
Ngozo na beze mana say yawo putia. In the copy.
Thunder fire you. When government approve primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know. You don't know.
I go say I have best signature. She didn't sign. Almost 1 year hand, that is the signature.
Rich watch and cup of tea, oh, funny people. Rich watch and cup of tea. He went to prison. Today, he's gallivanting, he's shouting, Buhari, Buhari, Buhari. Oh, Mumu not too much. Oh, Mumu not too much. Tam David where she daddy. You went to prison for wristwatch and cup of tea.
Muma, 1 year and Andy, Kedafiano. Agba munu mboge nkele bia sign no.
What?
Jesus.
Ama mundu na that hall. Sign on that declaration. Malanda sign on yano.
God should descend, today God will descend.
Sign.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey!
I
beg you, I tell I beg you, so I don't.
After declaration or declare or sign on ya.
It's a lie.
Or sign on ya at all. It's your signature ya. Ngozo na beza didn't sign anything.
Shut up, you know if you do.
I'm out for it. Anything saga. I'm out from it. Can we keep ourselves? Because that saga in Abba didn't name me and didn't name Copa, and then I walk with Abatobia. No one I walk with and that because you walk with Abatobia. Okay, can I walk with Abatobia? They know us. Doing even a social media name may affect. Then all that I will stop. Which is number one on stop. Was the way to eat that time. Can you open up that also can be saga continue? Because I feel that no police will be over to be enough. They are one of which to come back to be important so that all continue damage. You don't talk like a drunkard, insulting people and making them feel that they don't know what they're doing. Stop it. You don't do such. Because this is government. If you're a media, you have your place. That is the danger of some of the medias communicating with men on ground. You are now seeing yourself as an authority because you are communicating with one military personnel on ground. And mind you, it is against the government, against Mazin Namdekanu's order, and against our PM's order for anyone to be communicating with men on ground if you are not in the capacity capacity of government. So if you are doing that already, you are disobeying the government and you must desist from that. You cannot be misbehaving in the media and destroying what we are doing in the name of you are in the media. Whether you are independent or dependent media, I don't care.
Continue.
I am giving you a sound of warning.
Child.
Desist from that nonsense and stop insulting the authority in Brigi.
There is God. The blood we are sharing, there is God. There is God. There is God. There is God.
No problem. We need other interns, and that is the intel that the NGMECOM have released. Instead of making noise and insulting people out of whatever influence, I don't know, you should get busy and share the message of NGMECOM for Biafrans to beware. That is coming from the government. Not to think that by making noise, you are making sense. You are just making noise. You are not making sense. So please, advise yourself further and desist from such reckless behavior.
Something way bad for this.
To be forewarned is to be forearmed. We will not condone such nonsense going forward.
They never show you
Communicating with men on ground
Nigeria is not for the Nigeria is not for Charlie Boy. Nigeria is not for Good Luck Jonathan. Nigeria is not for Alhaji Mujahid Okwakarala Obiaba. It's not for all. The earlier we realize this, the earlier every one of you realize it, the better it will be for us. That Nigeria is not for us.
All you need to do is
how many times would they tell you before you know that Nigeria is not for you?
Creating panic.
Charlie Boy, Good Luck Jonathan. He wants to be America, we know. Who is America? Don't be small North Korea, they not America, not America, yeah. When America don't do, America will know. Instead of you to do something for people, they build a magic school with our money.
We are in a very critical situation, and if you want to solve this problem,
you want to please others and displease us, and
if you really mean well, and you have the interest of Biafra and an interest of the people at heart, by making such noise and insulting with such way,
God no make
mistakes
when He create me John man.
And you say
He did not make any mistake.
By you making noise,
now God did not make me John man.
Coming to talk, is he going to create more pencil?
The earlier you learn to be who you are, the better to be. Man know thyself. You don't know yourself.
Now, to get all the rulers and all the needed items to combat the enemies.
Somebody has been away for 94 days.
And if you cannot,
post-president, this photo president. Nigeria president now photo. Everybody go post now photo with that. So say our president is that photo with the that photo with the Rogers. It's that photo with this one. Now president now photo on a vote. Your president is now a picture. Photo. Not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Man. Sorry, oh, sorry.
Meeting with all the high class members.
Jesus! Jesus!
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you there.
Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man you now watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go to what do men what can live.
Jesus is Lord.
Come back here, I'm
see my friend. They're wasting.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in na your office? Can you welcome this in na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
How can I see don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be agent way? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I tell you, I beg you,
for these useless people. Swallowing down him. But look at I want that to know about to be enough. Now, here this is your to name.
You are a stupid man.
I beg, sport in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything over to be suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal whatever I saw bricky. I saw bricky. I may be bricky. I may all bricky. I mean let me bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a man in Nandikano when they are with IPOB. They know him with IPOB. He moved with IPOB. Who was the get comfort with him at Mozart? Who he go with him Mozart? They know him with Mozart. They change him Mozart to IPOB. This coward, where it is that this bricky can change to another name.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from that.
One idea. Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a cabana as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the beer from. Can this man who never went away? That means be breaking. That means register breaking. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Oh, don't come by any member of a topic. Just enter inside him. Oh, I'm not by him. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own brain, that never anything to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So, what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So, please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second,
that they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. And remember America, Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
We'll be having in Washington.
You see? How we receive them again? Lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting come and with these people? Can you hold me that? Can you hold me? Now meeting is coming for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob thought they are on a meeting now, Washington DC. Join DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
Join DC, Mama. Yako kena ibo meputali bagwali ya ibo putalo. Hey, we be on social media. The only thing that on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get.
You not go see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But they say, Nanya, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Washington DC series of meeting every time? Your land is under siege. You only one community, only one town, or keep a town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus!
Caterpillar machine armored tank. Every chair with all the terrorists. Group like the Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of indigenous for Kigwe, you don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazayanyok. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. Oh, I'm with the wine, okay. Even they made this man was all job, yeah.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're fake idiot. Somebody do useless in life. Enu Borono, Mwajani Bobrono, Mwajani America, atrocity all committed in America.
Arrest him. Arrest.
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like Colin are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The cops of him.
The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Man, sorry, but you also are not.
The medias. All the medias. Non media. No stroke wolo. Ono stop war. Eba war.
What?
In fact, can you see? Can call you to sleep? Osmo won. The media can nezozia. Ono kosa. And the secondary. Also, I follow back.
Shut up!
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
Oh no, my one I follow back.
Huh? Make a mother I block your mouth there.
I chihazo.
Jesus is Lord.
Na osno were emano yibo ana ishimi kena wata.
You be mumu.
Man, I even my no sequel. I follow back. Na
this is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his tie.
Manivo kulu ono sequel. I follow back in Biafran government in exile.
It's a lie.
I beg, spot in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Let everybody chihazo na Biafran government in exile.
Wanna pour me water? Water? Got my head a boss. Pour me water.
And onyo une chihazo na Biafran government in exile. I will Biafra ka onacho.
I don't tire. I'm not do again. Cry for me. Cry. Cry for me. Make I use your tear my piano.
Onya was people on nacho. And also move all the medias. Onya Kadizikene Elias. Also move all the medias. Onya Kadizikene Elias.
Son na fire you there.
Onya Kadizikene Elias.
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
Also,
remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile, when our Lord Jesus Christ said, in the beginning, from the beginning, he was there with our God. Remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile,
Thunder fire you. When government approve primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know. You don't know. You're clear.
Elias and the others. No, we go to Naya. That is our business. But I will say, Ekpa, you
Why you going to talk like
Papa Elias, Nandozo, from today going on, baby, I don't care what that order, or now why you're because I will say, so you're my lord.
Come and sit down, sit down there. Sit down.
Today, that's what I'm telling you. There's no ESN. Even when Mazin Namdekan is coming out, and Mazin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. You are a mad woman.
Fear. I pour you spit. I pour spit for your face. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
Look, if Mazin Namdekan say there is ESN, there is ESN.
Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry. Cry for me. Make I use your tear my piano.
Namdekan's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Sam will say to Namdekan is, Mazin Namdekan, look at this, look at that, look at that, and you know, they can see me. You understand? You can never tell Mazin Namdekan that there's no ESN. That's why you know that these bastards, because Ngozi is a bastard, okay, is a bastard, they will all collapse.
Fear. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
And anything I tell you, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce.
It's a lie.
I am the aloe vera, and I am the egg man.
You are a stupid man. I beg, spot in the vest. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
And then one of my brothers said, "No, I can't allow you go. How can I allow? Shameless, pathetic bastards."
Make a man do I block your mouth there.
I am the egg man. I'm telling you,
hey, Jesus! I beg you, I beg you, so I don't. Thunder fire you there.
Shameless idiots.
Cry for me! Cry for me! Cry! Cry for me! Make I use your tear my piano.
Fear.
You that are speaking English and thinking that you can come and maneuver and do things. Your days are coming. Except you repair your ways. Both you and your husband, husband and wife, you will all, both of you be disgraced. Wanna pour me water? Water? Got my head a boss. Pour me water. Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to at whatever capacity. At whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house. If you are found to divide the house, I bet you I will raise up a voice against you. I will break egg on your head.
I got the advice from a madman.
So this information is going to the latest husband and wife that are doing their own rigmarole, speaking English up and down. Go and amend your ways. Your ways. If I remember you, very shameless people. So you did not learn from Ekpa and Ngozi. You want to start speaking English? Think English will save you.
Shut up, bro. You know if you do.
Dara. You're not going to repair your mind. You succeed in dividing Biafra. Just in this small place where we are now, trying to bring ourselves together. Some bunch of idiots, especially this husband and wife, trying to divide the house.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey! I beg you, I beg you.
You can see that I'm losing it already. That my tongue is opening, small. By the time I open it completely, God will punish you.
Hey!
Hello. I have suffered. Shameless, pathetic saboteurs everywhere. Dara.
Where's your phone number?
Dara. So Dabrechi David say, but Kanu Takanu is against PM. Just shut your mouth and keep that one corner. Kanu Takanu is not the founder of IPOB. Kanu Takanu is not the head or leader of Biafra. The leader of Biafra is Mazen Namdoku Kanu, not Kanu Takanu. So you go and listen to the people. I know, I see what you are doing. Dabrechi, you're going from corner to corner, you're hiding from behind. I don't have respect for people like you anymore. That's the truth. Dabrechi, I don't. Because you are not a straightforward person. I thought that your mind is straight. I see. You are following that husband and wife, going up and down. I see you now.
Come on, get up from that.
Don't forget that I'm Bambamo. If Mazen Namdekanu makes a statement, that statement Mazen Namdekanu makes, you'll find it. It's fine. It's fine. I want you to know that there's nobody that will stand up and define it. The reason why there was BLA, you all know it, is because ESN was kidnapped. And they plan to ruin ESN. That's why we had BLA.
Hello.
And now the same crop of men are now coming to give you a press briefing. You have another person. Another person anyway. If Igwe Butuso says that he's ESN, the same Igwe Butuso that is BLA, he tells he's ESN. Are you going to come out and say, no, Igwe Butuso, you are BLA, you are not ESN?
Will you keep quiet?
Some of you don't have sense. Is Igwe Butuso, is he responding to Kanu Takanu? That's what some of you will not fix. Be very, very solid with your decision and be sure where you are.
Hey!
Hello.
I have suffered. Order. No order from DSS dungeon. The reason for us not taking order anymore from the DSS dungeon is to...
Same way you listen to that message from the beginning. We are not taking orders from DSS dungeon.
Apostle, we hear of this.
From Nigerian prison. We are not taking order from Finland prison. The reason for that is to protect those our leaders.
I got the advice from a madman.
To protect Mazen Namdekanu from prison, to protect Mazen Namdekanu from prison. So any order that is coming out from prison now, from Finland and from Nigeria, from these leaders, we are not taking that order.
Fear, I pour you spit. I pour spit for your face. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
Again, forever. They will be dead and gone inside prison because everything we will use their name to do will implicate them. So we are not taking orders from them in prison.
We've got our leader. We want our leader to be safe. We want to exonerate our leader from anything that Biafrans will be doing for his own best interest. So
anything that we shall be doing going forward in 2025, 2026, 2027, or till Biafra comes, as far as our leaders are in prison, we will not tag their name. We will not put that they are the one giving the order, or they said this, or they directed this. It is for their own good. It is to keep them away, because if we put their names, it will be used against them. So for all of you that are using our leader's name, Simon Ekpa name, Mazen Namdekanu name, and then you say he is giving order, he's telling you to come and do this, telling you to come and do this, desist from it. And all of you that are trying to follow that a message that Emma and the rest of them are sending to you, you are digging the graves of our leaders that are in prison.
It's a lie. I beg, slotting in the vest. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Stop it, because you're going to implicate them the more. Somebody cannot be in prison and be the one giving you orders here.
any actions that Biafra people will be taking in Biafra land, you don't attach Mazen Namdekanu to it.
Any action that Biafrans will be taking, BRGIO, Biafra Defense Forces, or Biafrans in the homeland, or any Biafran taken for Biafran quest, don't attach Mazen Simon Ekpa name to it or Mazen Namdekanu.
Hello.
Don't tag their name to implicate them.
Any action that Biafrans will be taking in Biafra land for the freedom of Biafra, the freedom of Mazen Namdekanu, and freedom of all prisoners of conscience, you don't bring Mazen Namdekanu to it.
Now that na anybody in the China madam or Adam Benbanade Gidanya Snamona Gopo. A man you will in a go with you. Because Namona Gapo. I support nobody. I support nobody.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey!
Funke!
I beg you, I tell you, I beg you, so I don't.
All the medias, non media. Uno stroge wolo, uno stop eba war. Hey! Hello. I have suffered. Do know, man do odo, adandem bonandeg, they don't support anybody.
Hey, it's a lie.
All the medias, also I follow back.
Cry for me, cry for me, cry. Cry for me. Make I use your tear piano.
Can make it clear now. Odo no one ani mente. Ma odo new DOSO. Ma new DOSO. I don't stand for anybody.
This is plain.
If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his thighs.
Oh no, my man, I pay for the back. I has so.
I beg, slotting in the vest. We don't worry you now. It's all that rubbish.
Before I stand there for you people will show me if you know the capable na any bomulus in wars on a Biafra land.
Hello.
Only in America take picture. I would buy in America.
Hold up, me water. Water, got my head a boss. Put me water.
I'm tired of all this rubbish. Night for a White House. America is not a new thing. This White House, I may take a picture for 24 hours, and they say around a White House. They say for tired of seeing the White House.
Apostle, we hear of this.
This the tired shower. The flag Biafra will shower every corner, a street, and never an alley. Where this idiot to the lally. Biafran flag. Nana, we magule ni.
Romance,
oh, I can yeah, okay, from where could open a change this Biafran flag. I was very happy because Nande you go this flag malo.
Will you keep quiet? So before that time, they call me. As they call me, they contact me and they tell me say, Efe, there is something we want to put in your possession and give the thing that in that money. Efe, there is money we want to put in your possession. That money you give to so person, you give to so person. See among the people who want this, una go share the money among una self.
How much do you make a day?
I wonder. I can say okay. So that money was truly sent to me, and I share within the people, the names of the people. Maybe say that money.
They give you when you share the money to.
Go and ask your grandfather.
Yes, they give me the money, make I share and give. As in among ourselves.
I got the advice from a madman.
I don't want to mention anybody name yet. Amongst ourselves. So the money enter my account. I can share the money within ourselves.
Hello.
I want him to cut this video, to send this video to FL. Tell him that Maza Chebepo said that she is not a freedom fighter for taking bribe. Even if it's one set, she is not a freedom fighter. Bam. She know nothing. I want him to cut this video, send to Tony Metroba to tell him that he is not a freedom fighter. He is just nothing but a bumfool.
Jesus.
Water, got my head a boss. Put me water.